Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Shadows, what is live stream number 3. As we continue our journey through the game. Good morning, hope you're well. We're back today for 4 hours in an unscheduled stream. We did post about this on the community page and in Discord yesterday, so I just have the ability today to go live, so we thought we would actually use it. I could be spending this editing and trying to get ahead for Easter, but instead I thought, no, I want to crack on. I want to keep going with Shadows, so I decided to live stream instead. And this is what we're doing this morning. So we've got 4 hours, and we'll see how much more we can do. Now, in yesterday's Assassin's Creed Shadows stream, if you missed it, we went to a tea ceremony after learning what we had to do at one. And we eventually made our way to the actual tea ceremony itself that we were meant to be part of. And in doing so, we found out who the Golden Teppo was. This was the person with the Golden Teppo gun that shot us and our father. Or Noae, I should say, and her father, not us. Didn't actually shoot us. So we found out who they were, and we assassinated them, killed them. It wasn't a normal assassination as we normally know it. It was a bit of a weird one, in fact, to be fair. But that is the first Onra that we've taken down so far. The other one we have clues to. We know roughly where they are, but we've got to go and follow the clues to find out exactly where they are, because we've got guided exploration off, as always. Thank you for the like, was much appreciated. So guide exploration off, we need to follow the clues and figure out where they are. And we've spoken to a monk who has given us some information. We're trying to find a guy who is meant to be by a waterfall, and that's kind of where we're heading towards. We're clearing as we go as well. So we've managed to clear some of the map on the way to where we're heading, and today we'll carry that on. Hopefully we can take down another of the Onra, or the second one at the very least, and go from there. That's the aim for today. But I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. Obviously, we don't normally stream at weekends, mainly because we can't do it due to family being at home and stuff like that. But so it's quite nice to have a unscheduled Saturday stream. To be fair, it's definitely been a week of pushing things this week. We've done extra streams, longer streams. It's been a good week, a very good week. For those that aren't aware as well, the schedule comes out tomorrow afternoon at 1 PM GMT for scheduled video. And 8 PM GMT for the live stream community post. That will dictate everything that's happening next week. Most of you know, for those that voted on one of the previous votes, Assassin's Creed Shadows is our only live stream game until it's finished, as voted for by you guys. So that will be going on until we're done, basically. That is the plan. And then we can go back and finish Astrobot or an Elden Rings DLC as well once we're done. That is the plan. Crazy Irishman, good morning, how are you? You're not feeling 100%. Oh, really? Sugar levels. Why don't you have something to check your sugar levels at home? I've got a blood monitor to check mine, even though I'm not diabetic. How come you haven't got one? I thought you would have one. Okay, I've done all the YouTube kind of stuff I need to fill in, so that's all done. I think I'm ready to rumble, to be fair. The only thing we haven't done yet, and this is just not a complaint, my only criticism so far is Yasuke we saw very early on in the game. During the first couple of hours, we spent 5 minutes as him, and we haven't seen him since. So I'm curious to when we get to use him. And I'm just curious to how that's going to work. We haven't really seen or heard anything about him yet, so I'm interested, especially since we know so much now about Noae's backstory. I want to know more about him. And I actually want to use him and see what he's like. But let's load him. I never like continue. Continue bugs me. We'll load our manual save. And then we'll crack on. So we've got 4 hours today to see how much we can get done. Hopefully a decent amount. We're definitely getting better with Noae in combat. We found we have been improving. Well, I would say we've been improving anyway. Obviously one-on-one combat isn't her thing and shouldn't be her thing. But we are getting better with it when the opportunity happens, because I mess up. I mess up the stealth quite a bit, to be fair. Currently, we have Noae at level 8. We're currently using our Warrior's Katana of Wounding that we've had for a little while now. And we're also using our legendary Shinobi's Fury Tanto. To be fair, I think I prefer the Tanto to the Katana when she's fighting, to be fair. We've also got a Shrouded Shinobi Hood. Yeah, I'm just seeing if we've got one. That when we level up, we have another one to use. We're also wearing our shrouded shinobi robes. And we've got our Amaterasu's Blessing legendary trinket that we picked up yesterday as well. Mastery, we're getting there. We are knowledge rank 2, which is good. And we've spent some points in different ones. We are saving points for the minute. For mastery. Oh, I know what we're saving them for. We were saving our mastery points because we want the double assassination, which costs 3 mastery points to obtain. So we need to save 2 more points, and then we'll have double assassinations for Noae. In terms of objectives, we are looking for the second person who helped kill our father. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. That was. You're going to speak to G for Monday. Yeah, I bought one personally. When I was my sugar levels up and down, I just bought one. And whenever they go bad, I just check. But I couldn't. It's more for peace of mind for me more than anything else. So we know the person we're looking for that the monk gave us details to. This isn't the person we're trying to kill. This is someone who may help us get into a situation where we can take out the Onra. We've got to find Mitsuhide. So we know he's in Izumi Setsu, which is this region here. We know he's north of Amagasaki. I know I'm going to pronounce things badly. This is Amasaki here. That is a very well defended castle where we looked at yesterday last thing. So we know he's north of here and he's by some falls. Nonabiki Falls. So we've got to head north and just see if we can find where he is essentially. And that will lead us more towards taking down the Wada Koretake. I know pronouncing is really bad. That's one of the missions towards taking him out, alongside an executioner we need to find as well. But we'll do this one first. So we just need to head north really. Stay out of trouble, head north, explore the map, see if there's anything new that turns up. We do try and pray when we can, because praying does give you bonuses. So it's definitely worth doing when we get the opportunity to. What bonus are we getting for this one? Your affliction build-up is temporarily increased. There we go. We have found as well, and we don't quite know why, but there are times when soldiers see us, they will just attack us. I don't know if we're wanted or what it is, but there is a moment when we can just get attacked by soldiers, even when we're not doing anything bad. All I can think is, obviously, we're not meant to be around certain places, maybe. But it's not even the map, the top bar doesn't go yellow, but they will still come after us. So I'm not too sure what that's about, to be honest. We have also got some contracts on the go as well, I believe. I don't know where they show up, actually, contracts. People are set to, we've got some missions here. We've got to kill bandits, essentially, for that one. This one, what does she need? Oh, we've got to speak to Senno Roku for that one. Our contracts, though, I don't actually know where they are. I think they're just still on the map, aren't they? Contracts, where are they? We've done one contract. We had 3 in total on the go. I can't see them. I don't know if they've run out of time, maybe? Oh, no, they're over here. There's one over here. So they're quite a long way away. None over this side. But this is a new sub-region. Discovered them. Nothing around. So his camp's at Nunobiki Falls. So we're looking for somewhere potentially where there's water. Ah, could be something there. And I'm guessing a waterfall, essentially, is what we're looking for. Are they enemies or are they friendly? They're not enemies by the looks of things, this person. Meeting random people is quite interesting as well, because you get little stories of them and you can learn information from them as well. But we can't talk to that person. It's worth a try. You never know who you can talk to and who you can't sometimes. It's always worth a try. Okay, what's here? So that's the water we saw. There is a little camp over there. There's no name for it though, is there? No. We're still heading north, so we're kind of in the right ballpark area. Because we've got guided exploration off, though, this is why we have to figure things out ourselves. And I like that way of playing because it gives you a lot more choice how you approach things, but also you have to figure things out. Well, let's go and see whose camp that is. I don't think they're enemies, so as a bonus. No one here, is there? I was hoping there was someone here that we could talk to, but obviously not. Okay. Keep heading north and just see if we can come across another camp potentially. Obviously, if we go too far north, we'll have to come down and have a look a different way. But I was expecting a waterfall, to be fair, from what we've said. Path of Valor. Okay, we found something different here. Path of Valor. Path of Valor is a knowledge point all the way over here. And there's a viewpoint there as well. We might as well follow the Path of Valor and see where it takes us. My guess is it's something to do with up there. Although on the map that looks a completely different place, doesn't it? That's over there. We're here. But yet there's a jump off point here. Oh, there's something ahead of us there as well. But we're no closer to finding the mission, I don't think. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Right, can we climb up here? No. I like the fact you can't climb everywhere as well. That's definitely a change from some of the more recent games. You know, climbing should be specific at certain areas where it's doable, rather than able to climb everywhere. What was that noise for? There's something up there, obviously. But yeah, we can't climb up there, it seems. Let's keep going round then. There's definitely something up there for us to go and do. We just got to find how to get up there. The rain has started. Okay. Too steep a slope. Okay. Want to be going this way and not falling too far. I do like just wandering through the forest, I must admit. Apart from when you can't see where you're going. Path of Valor, find and loot the chest. Over here, this is the Path of Valor. What's in the chest? Ah, I keep forgetting about grappling hook. You have to wait for the option to show up, but I never really see it, to be fair. I just missed what we picked up there, because I was too busy looking at the chat. But yeah, I forget about grappling, but you've got to wait for the L1 thing to come up for that to happen. We gained 1 knowledge point, I know that for sure. What else did we gain? I missed it. Hood. So, okay. Tamakishi's hood. This is epic headgear, compared to our uncommon. Health goes up, critical chance goes up, adrenaline gain goes up. We lose the 1 health segment on Rush Assassinate. We gain adrenaline gain with melee weapon, and we can upgrade it at the forge as well to Engrave a perk. Definitely worth to change them. The main thing was the knowledge point as well. We need 8 more knowledge points to get to rank 3. But that should be the Path of Valor done then, I assume? Although, what? I don't know why that's the Path of Valor over there. This isn't a viewpoint, I don't think. I know we can jump off here. But yeah, you have to wait for the L1 to come up for you to use your grappling hook, and I don't see it very often, apart from in towns, it seems. Interesting Path of Valor. Although this is all the Path of Valor, isn't it, still? So does that mean if we follow this path, it's probably going to take us to there, isn't it? But I'm not seeing this falls that we're looking for. So maybe actually getting that would be helpful to try and open up and see where we're looking for this guy. potentially. I don't know if we've done this backwards because we're coming this way, and it should be done the other way maybe. See, now it's giving us the L1 marker there. This doesn't always show up for some reason. So yeah, I think it just is restrictive of how much you can actually use it. Like that didn't allow me to use it at all there. When I thought that would be a swing. I thought that'd be a swing point, but it wouldn't allow us to do it there for some reason. I may be able to get it sharp again in a second if we can get the right positioning. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, it doesn't always show up. That's the problem. I think we've messed up the path of Valor somewhat. Because I think we're meant to be up there. Okay, there's water coming down here, so potentially could this be the falls? SLPCLK, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. We found a waterfall running down here. I wonder if his camp could be somewhere around here then. But the path of Valor does go back up here. So potentially... We've already got the reward for Path of Valor, but I think the viewpoint would be really handy. Are we going up there? I think we might be, to be fair. No, we're not going that way then. There we go, right. Even if this Path of Valor, we've done it backwards, and at least we get the viewpoint, at least it opens up more map. And hopefully find what we're looking for here. Your side's vegetation. Yeah, I love how the vegetation looks. The map itself, I think they've done a really good job with. How far in are you now, SLPCFK? Right, I think we're meant to swing here. I think we're going to drop down here. And then we swing across, would be my guess. Okay, I think we're dropping down again here. So they're saying that. That's quite a jump, isn't it? What's this way? I think it's a jump no matter what, actually, looking at that. I'm guessing the yellow is kind of your guidance, isn't it? There we go. So we're following the Path of Valor. We've already gained the reward because we got to that bit first. But the viewpoint is quite handy, so that's what we're trying to do now. And then we do the swing across here. And then we've got to still try and find this guy we're looking for. Well, they're saying that. Viewpoint's here. There is another chest in here. What's in there? New light armour for us to have a look at and compare. There's an enemy camp over there full of stuff. If it was night time, that might be a better opportunity to go over there, to be fair. Anything else in here? Not by the looks of it. But the viewpoint is nearby. Where's the viewpoint? It's above us, isn't it? Go and grab this viewpoint at least. I'm loving these viewpoints as well. I like how they work. And see if we can find the person we're looking for. So there's another village just down there as well that we haven't been to. I think that's going to be a new village there. Kyoto ruins. So that's a new village by the looks of things, although it's all been destroyed, or some of it is at the very least. Obviously, that's back across the river. That's the town of Amagasaki that we've been to, and we're still trying to find where this person is that we're looking for. I'm not seeing a marker show up though to say he's nearby. Because normally you'd see a marker, wouldn't you? So I'm not sure where he's going to be. There we go. That's more things on the map. So we know he's in this area somewhere, and we know he's north of the town here. So we've got. I'm assuming we need to head this way because he's not going to be in this area because it's a completely different area. So north of the town is around here, isn't it? All-time Assassin's Creed title. I'd say. See, I would say, and I've always said this with the last question: Assassin's Creed #1. And the only reason for it is I still have very good memories of riding that horse into the desert and then looking ahead and seeing the town in the distance through the desert, and that image has always stuck with me. I guarantee, though, if I played it now, it probably wouldn't feel the same. You know, it'd be very different. But I've always said #1 because it's what got me into the franchise, and it's that memory that's still there, kind of thing. But Assassin's Creed Unity, pretty good game. I like the fact that Unity, when they had the big fire in France, they used the footage from Unity to rebuild the cathedral, which was quite cool. Right. So my suggestion is we've done the Path of Valor. That is now done. We've done the viewpoint here. My thinking is we head this way because we've got to find where this guy is camping. And if it's meant to be north of the town, we've got this bit here. There is a winding river there, so I wonder if maybe we need to be heading around this way a little bit. So if we put that, is that still in this area? It is. We put that viewpoint as our marker, and we'll head towards that way where possible, and see if we can find what we're looking for. But at least that's another viewpoint done. There's a box here. Some hemp cloth, silk and mon. Anything else here to pick up? We have got, we're able to compare the clothing actually. We just picked up some new clothing. Let's have a look at the armour. So level 8 armour, if we compare it to ours, we'll get more health, different bonuses this time. So we'll get more health, we'll gain vulnerable damage 2 days build up, but we'll lose a 20% damage at night. I don't know if it's worth changing, to be fair, mainly based on the fact of the bonuses we currently have. She doesn't like the first one because you can't swim. Okay. Yeah, no, it makes sense. That was added later on, wasn't it? I think we keep our current armour. I don't think it's worth changing it. I want the 20% damage at night, currently. So we'll stick to what we've got, as it stands. Right, we're heading towards that one over there in any way we can. I did see the camp over there. Is it worth trying to get the camp? If we can stay in the shadows, there is a chance we could take down the camp and gain resources from there. Do you know what I keep forgetting to use as well? I noticed this after streaming yesterday. We forget to keep using our Eagle Vision with Noae. I just always forget to use it. It does make things a little simpler when you're trying to mark people up. Yeah, I forget all about it all the time. Right, so they've got 6 enemies in there. There's a lot of stuff in there we could gain though. But we'd need to be silent. Because I think we'd get our butts kicked. Are they all just general soldiers? If there's no elites, it's not so bad.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Ah, their leader's in there, isn't he? My guess is he's an elite. Yeah, he will be. These are all one-hit kills, which isn't too bad. I need to set up to be able to... No!
Someone out there.
Right, no one notices take him out at least. Guard by the gate. Right, we've only got one of those left. We will need to pick those off the bodies. We could try a smoke bomb, run in, a couple of assassinations later, hopefully. It's a risk, but let's try a smoke bomb over there. And if we get smoke and then run in and try and take everyone down. This is a bit of a risk. There we go. Smoke bomb worked to a degree. The big guys one we've got to watch out for. Vulnerable stance there helped us. Come on then. Okay, didn't realise he had multiple attacks, got to keep an eye on that. Got to get that armour off. Armour's down. There we go. We have definitely got better with combat, I must admit. That was really nice in the end. I didn't think we was going to survive that one. But the speed of the weapons, not using the katana and using our, what's it called? Our tanto, definitely makes a difference. Yeah, 20% is not worth the change, is it? Right, let's collect all the stuff that's here. Minerals. More minerals. More wood. Make sure we get a kunai back as well. We definitely could do with some rations, to be fair. There we go, refill rations. Who else did we use kunai on? This guy over here. Look at that shot with the kunai. Collect some wood. Some crops. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to go as well as it did, to be fair. Sandals, it's valuables. Comb, hemp cloth. Is that everything? Have we missed anything in the camp? I don't think so. I think that is everything. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good going. I didn't think that was going to go like that. I thought we was going to struggle, but definitely got the blocking down a lot better now. And as I say, the tanto, because they're so quick, work really well. Right, we're going to make our way through, see how we get to where we're going. So we're trying to head to the other viewpoint to hopefully find this camp for the guy we're looking for. Halfway here. Not too far away, to be fair. But yeah, just running through the forest is so nice. Okay, always worth having a quick observe because our quest may show up when we observe if we're close to it. But we need to be close to it for it to show up. Nothing there though. You can hear the water here. No camp nearby by not those things. No camp so far. I don't know if we can. Obviously, for the viewpoint we want, follow the water up. Maybe the better idea here. Okay, I don't know if we can climb up here or not. Let's see. No. Need to find a different way up if we want to carry on that way. This is back to the path of Valor, isn't it? So the path of Valor we followed already. that might take us a decent way that way, to be fair. It will take us to around here, I think. Which isn't too bad. Using Eagle Vision and Smoke Bomb. Oh, definitely, yeah. Knowing where they all were made a big difference. So this was where we started the path of Valor, when we stumbled across it. So from here, this way, get as close to this viewpoint. We can open up the map. I'm just hoping we can find who we're looking for. Don't fall down. There you go, she's alright. It's quite true. Having guided exploration off does make things harder. It makes you need to explore and use guidance as well. To be fair, can I send out scouts? No, I haven't got any. I've got to wait for the season to change, and then our scouts will be replenished. Because that would help us find it. Using the scouts will make a big difference. We haven't got any left after collecting resources with them yesterday. So if when the seasons change, we can send our scouts out to try and help us find this location. But while we're waiting, we can still explore the map, can't we, and find new things. Come on. Right, we're getting close to this viewpoint. Oh, we found it! So the guy we're looking for is meant to be near these falls. Nunobiki Falls, we've just found it. It's this place here. So we may have just found his camp. Sub-reason discovered. Right, where is the camp? Can I get through the trees? In terms of our mission location, where are we looking? There's some gold over that way. I'm not seeing the mission marker though. Ah, down there. There we go. That's our mission marker down there. Strangely, there's gold over this way. Ah, it's underwater, I think. We might go and grab that now then. And there's one up there as well. There was a guy fishing here a second ago. Right, we know where the mission is. Let's quickly go and grab these gold points, as we're here anyway. And then we can carry on with the mission. What have we got here? Oh, elegant Tanto of Grace. Right, can we climb the waterfall? Not from here. Let's try over this way then. Dreammaster, good morning, how are you? How are you today? Hope you're well. Okay, we can go along this pathway. Where's the gold point is there. I've got a feeling we're going to fall down. No, we're okay. I thought we was going to fall down there. Okay, we need to get across here if we can. Oh, there we go. Into the waterfall. A large stone lantern. It's an outdoor cosmetic for our camp. Okay, both gold boxes done though at least, and we now know where our mission marker is for Mitsuhide. Don't know how you say his name. I'm going to say it wrong many times, I'm sure. Is that deep enough to dive down, do you reckon? Yeah, it is. I was doubting whether it was going to be deep enough, to be fair. I think we're going to annoy the fishermen as well.
The waterfall. This must be the place.
This is the place. Nothing to pick up. Let's speak to him then and see if this is the guy we're looking for. He's meant to help us find the person we've got to kill. That's the thing. Thanks for the like, much appreciated whoever that was.
Mitsuhide.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
I believe he's a warrior monk.
We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make us zero.
Kyoto believes we can do it, and the executioner at Nanatsumatsu will know where Koretake
That's
hides.
our next mission, is the executioner.
Help us end this.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife, offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
Are we going to have to go and find the statue first?
I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed.
Maybe the one we picked up, to be fair.
Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving a statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
Where are these bandits? So, it was taken to Senri Hills. It is at Toniyama Post Town. It's guarded by bandits. So, let's have a look where that is. We'll take the marker off for the time being. Senri Hills. I don't know where Senri Hills is, to be fair. There may be a place I've not seen yet. Toniyama Post Town. So that's Muko Post Town there. So it must be somewhere we've not opened up just yet. Or not been to yet. Which doesn't really help us, does it, in terms of where we're heading. So we're looking for a town somewhere. We did see a town over here, didn't we? We didn't end up going to. It's got to be round here somewhere, I would have said. You're thinking this one over here? We did. It was more of a ruins, though, wasn't it? Senri Hills. To be fair, that is. I didn't notice that. That's Senri Hills, so it's got to be there then. I didn't actually notice the Senri Hills part there. Yeah, so we need to fast travel there, don't we? Ideally. I think we grab the viewpoint first because that gives us a fast travel point back here. I think it's probably the best bet. And then we can go here, Senri Hills, and that must be the post town we're looking for. We did pick up some stuff we haven't actually looked at yet. So we picked up a new Tanto. Currently our legendary Tanto is one we're using. This one is the Elegant Tanto of Grace Uncommon. It does give us an extra 3 damage. But we lose posture, ability and vulnerable damage, so it's not worth the change. We'll stick to our one. That was everything we picked up, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I think... Thank you for the like, well, much appreciated. I think we head to this first, and that gives us a point back to this camp. Fast travel point, essentially. And then we fast travel back to Senri Hills, where we just were. Find the town. Grab the statue. Jobs are good. Let's do that. So we need to get up there, I think, for this viewpoint. I don't think this viewpoint will be too bad to get to, hopefully. Say that sliding down. Okay, maybe it might be. Well, actually, no, we can follow up here. Just allows us a easy way back, essentially, to the camp. Otherwise, it's a bit of a trek. Why is there a fire here? Someone's been here recently. Although there's nothing here, it doesn't seem. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. So there's no grapple hook option coming up on some of these areas. Seems it's more of a building thing, I would have said, the way it seems. What is all this here? Hang on. Is this not this? Is this a camp? Using eagle vision. There's no enemies here using eagle vision. Looks like a camp though, doesn't it? Okay, there is enemies, but they're further away. Eagle vision wasn't picking them up because over there. So if we want to get the fast travel point, we need to take down the enemy that are here first. Doesn't seem to be too many of them though, although as we get closer we may find more. Marksman over there as well. Being spotted already. Is he coming to investigate? No. Let's try whistling. Let's try... Whistling's better from a bush more than grass. Just going to try a whistle and see if I can get him to come to us. No, no one's responding to the whistle. I can just take him out immediately, but I don't know what's coming with the second one. Getso, good morning, how are you? This was meant to make our journey easier to get back, wasn't it? The marksman will notice that, but I'm hoping I can take him down quickly as well. With another one. This is why kunai work really well. He's down. Got one kunai left. Okay, that's a tougher guy, so kunai's damaged him, but not enough. He's seen us. I shouldn't have moved, I should have stayed. Come on then. Me and you, big guy. We do more damage at night as well with our bonuses. If we can get a perfect dodge, we'll make him vulnerable as well. He hasn't got any armour, which helps us. Oh, took a hit. And again. Didn't get the timing right on dodging. We've nearly got him, to be fair. We got him. Them big guys are tough. Yeah, we're doing well. Thank you, Geto. Right, we got a fan, available fan there as well. There is one guy still here. He's in the guard tower, I believe. So kunai back there. Treasure chest. Or loot. Smoke bomb. Replenishment. Hemp cloth. Right. We're only here for the viewpoint, to be fair. Ah, okay, hang on. Does he know we're here? I don't think he does. No. There we go. We leveled up to level 9 as well. That's a mastery point. We're saving our mastery points for the minute, because you want a double assassination, which you need to save points for. Bloody Katana Bravery. We'll have a look at that in a second as well. And there should be a viewpoint here is what we're looking for. Where is the viewpoint actual based? Oh, it's above us, isn't it? There we go. We don't have any arrows, Ghetto. We've only got kunai currently and smoke bombs. I don't think we get arrows, to be fair. I don't think we have a bow at any point. And no, there's actually no need to kill any wildlife in this one so far from what we've seen. In other Assassin's Creed games, you kill wildlife to craft. In this one, there is no need to kill wildlife, it seems. Which is a bit of a change, to be fair. Right, new markers showing up. New places to discover. Okay. There was only one reason we were here, and that was to enable us to get back to the camp easy enough. What we'll do is that the map update. There we go. Well, we did pick up a new katana. Let's see what it compares to. as we're now level 9. Okay. Bleed build-up is a bit less. We gain health, posture. Posture goes up massively. And ability damage goes up as well. I think that's probably worth the change, to be fair. We're not really using Katana at the minute either, currently. The level 9 Tanto is now unlocked. We picked up a while back. Now, damage per second is higher. Posture is lower. Ability damage is slightly higher. And a vulnerable damage goes up. No, we don't have vulnerable. We lose vulnerable and gain bleed. We lose the weak point attacks, make them vulnerable a second time. I think if we upgraded Shinobi's Fury, which we can do at the Forge, it probably would be absolutely fine to keep using it. But I think the Bloody Tanto of Stillness at level 9 is slightly better just because it's 2 levels higher. When we head home next, we'll upgrade the Shinobi's Fury, as it's a legendary, at the Forge, to our level, and I think that will help. But I think we have to change for the time being just to keep up. So we'll go for the Bloody Tanto of Stillness currently. And Mastery, we did gain another Mastery point that gives us 2, but we need to save up for 3 so we can do double assassinations over here. So we just sort of wait for that. But the whole point of getting this viewpoint was so we can get back to this camp quickly. So we're going to fast travel to this viewpoint over here, as that's where we need to go and investigate next. We don't fast travel often, but sometimes we need to just to speed things up. That is a good view. You having a subway today, you go? Nice. Seasons have changed, which also means our scouts have now come back. So we'll have 4 scouts available. And as we don't have guided exploration on, we have it off. We need to use those to try and find the executioner to save us time when we go to that mission next. Hideouts required, we've got resources as well. So the statue we're looking for here, we think is in that town down there. We think that's the Toniyama post town. There are going to be bandits around as well. But what we want, if we change objective quickly to this one, kill the executioner. Bear with me a second, I've got someone at the door. Bear with me. Sorry about that. That was just my next door neighbour telling me that he's going to be doing some drilling. So if you do hear some background noise of drilling, it is just My next door neighbour. At least it's nice for him to let us know. Right. You love the hearty Italian. I've not had Subway in ages. So we're going to send some scouts out to see if we can find out where the executioner actually is. So we can scout objective. Do we have an idea? West of so he's west of here. And he is at somewhere around here, we think. So we can send our scouts out. Scout objective. Send 2 out. And see if they can narrow down where he is. There we go. They've narrowed him down. So when we come to take down the executioner next, we know where he is now. This is why we have to use the scouts more, because of the guided exploration being off. Right, back to retrieving the statue though, which we know is somewhere in there, we think. Let's get close and have a look. It is night time, so this is the ideal time for us to get closer. Season have changed, alerts, locations. Also, what season are we in now then? It doesn't tell us what season, does it? Just going to give a quick manual save while I remember. I think we have to kind of look at the season, look at the weather and see what it is, don't we, really? It might be 2... Why would it be 2 PM in the game? There is that... It's night time in the game, so it's not going to be 2 PM, is it? Okay, let's get closer. It's meant to be guarded by bandits. So I'm expecting a hostile reception. Well, I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, there we go. There are bandits there. Okay. The statue's in there somewhere. I think we're too far away for eagle vision, aren't we? Yeah.
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else.
There we go. Right, we want to be a bit careful if we can. We want to try and be as silent for as long as possible. I know I tend to then mess that up. There we go. That is the town we're looking for. So the statue is in there somewhere. We just need to find it. But it is overrun by bandits. We've got 2 over that way. There's a guy, 2 people there by looks of things. Is that 1 or 2? It might only be 1 to be fair. No, there is 2. 2 of them chatting away, which doesn't really help us, does it? We do more damage at night as well because of our bonus for our armour, which is handy. If we don't have to kill people, we'll avoid doing that as well. If we can stay silent and just grab statue and get out, that's still job done. It's just a little bit harder not taking people down. Right, no one else is here. And we're looking for a statue. There's gold markers over there. Are they chatting or is he hurting the other one guy? No, they're both enemies. So I'm guessing it might want the gold markers over there. Yeah, we can ride a horse, Ghetto. We don't tend to, because I find if you ride a horse you miss things. Oh, there's more gold over there as well.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
So we can ignore the 2 at the gate, I think. Let's have another... Okay, there's another guy over there. And 2 over there to watch out for. I did read as well yesterday in game that guards will go to sleep during the night time as well. There's a chance some of these guys may fall asleep shortly. Right, he's down with the kunai. Hoping he's far enough away no one's going to see the body. There's another guy walking around over there, but I think he's on his own. Yeah, there's 2 over there. I think he did. I want to get Kunai back. I think he nearly saw us though. No, I think he's okay. And we can extinguish lights as well, which will help stay in the shadows. Although taking him out might be handy. I know he's got too much armour, so we won't be able to take him out with a kunai. What time is there for me? So we started streaming nearly an hour ago, so it's 10:50 for me at the minute. Ghetto, what time is it for you? We started streaming later than normal today. Okay, we've got a guy over there. So is this guy that keeps coming back and forth here we need to deal with, really? I've not tried a corner assassination yet, so let's give that a go and see how it works. This may go really badly.
That was definitely something.
I wonder if we can get a corner assassination here. There we go. Nice little corner assassination. Right, we're okay for a minute then. This is where nighttime is really to our advantage. Okay. We've got two people together here, which may cause a problem. Unless I can get one to come to us here. And again, we do another corner assassination here. Against the fence, maybe. Don't want both of them coming this way, though. No, the other stayed. Actually worked out really well in the end. I think that's the thing, you just have to take your time with these, otherwise you will get seen and caught. Right, has he got his back to us? He has. There we go, job done. Oh, we can loot him as well. Some more and some rations, nice. Right, we'll grab these. These are crops that we need for our base of operations. Okay, none of these doors open. Are we any closer to getting what we need, though? There's gold over there. There's a guy asleep over there as well. Two there. Oh, I think our statue's there. You can slightly just see the green marker over by the gold. That's our statue. That's what we've got to try and get to and retrieve. Everything else is bonus. It's 3 PM for you, is it? Ah, nice. Again, the shadows is our friend. Definitely got to remember to use our eagle vision. Right, he's there asleep. So ideally, we can take him out without being seen. Hang on. I say he's asleep. He's behind the other side of the fence. So we won't be taking him out then. There's a doorway here. Is there anyone inside? He's walking back and forth on the outside, I think. I think we can go inside. I know it's dark, but it needs to be dark for us to stay uncovered. Noae, more cloth. Okay, there's a lot more guards in the way we're going. Annoyingly. I think we need to get further around without being seen here. A rooftop might be handy, actually. Thinking that we can observe a bit better from on top of a roof. We may be able to get across. It's all about taking our time. If we rush this and get seen, we won't survive the fight. You might go to bed later soon, I'm not sure. Sorry we're boring you, Ghetto. Later and soon, by the way, don't make no sense. It's either one or the other. Right, there is a tree there. Potentially we could use, I don't know, there's a guy there. I don't want to do that. I want you to see how much health here, there we go. He's guarding, I think, what we need to get to. What I could do though is take these two down. Silently. The reason being that allows us then a bit more movement here without being seen. There is a guy down here as well. I didn't see the one further ahead. I've got to be a bit wary, there's another one down there. Right, we can grab our kunai back at least. Need a bit more movement. That's the thing there. So I had to take them down to allow for that. Oh, they've found the body over there, which is what I didn't want. Where's he looking like? Can I get behind him here? Oh, he's an elite. I didn't know that. Didn't want to be fighting an elite here because others may join in. Oh, went to block it when I didn't need to there. Oh, we've got the armor off. I just can't quite get the last attack in. There we go, he's down. But we've got more to worry about now. She's down as well. Wow, okay. We gained a new katana there. Katana of discipline. I think we haven't got ourselves in too much trouble by having to messing up that. So we went to assassinate the guy in the bush who was looking around, but it turned out that he was an elite, which we can't assassinate in one. We're not strong enough yet. We should play GTA the next night. No, Ghetto. So Ghetto, everyone votes on what we do, and currently the vote is already dictated. We're doing Shadows until it's done. So GTA is on the list. It's a very long way down the list, so it won't happen anytime soon. Paul, good morning. How are you today? Yeah, we got away with that really more than anything else. Right, let's be a bit more careful again here. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. How do I... I'm going to be careful not to make noise. I've completely pressed one button there. Right. So we know there's a guy up there that's tough. We want to try and stay away from. Is there anyone else here? Is he the only person to worry about? I know there's several. There's two there by a fire by the looks of it. There's another guy there as well. And there. Oh wow, there's loads of them. We need that statue. Okay, this may be really tricky because I don't know how we're going to get the statue.
The peasants and monks are nothing to fear.
I'm not sure if they've set enough traps. Good. Glad you're well, Paul. Glad you're enjoying it. Right. So we can't get over there because of the way the roof is set up. Can't get any higher either. Ah, there's an opening here though. There we go. So we know the statue is that blue dot down there. If we had double assassination now, that would work lovely, but we haven't, unfortunately. We're still waiting for that. I wonder if kunai and then assassination straight after may work here. Why did I not throw that? Okay, that worked out really well in the end. I wasn't sure if it would or not. Right, push. We've only got one kunai as well, which isn't helpful. We did pick up some new gear, didn't we? Let's just have a quick look to see if it helps us at all. So we picked up a new katana. The Ardent Katana of Discipline. It's worse on everything bar adrenaline game. We lose the bleed build up, so we leave as we are. We're getting quite a few katanas now, to be fair. Right, we need to get into this building here. And there's several people still around to watch out for. One by the fire there as well. Okay, where's he walking to? This is not going to be a simple case of getting this, I don't think. If he wasn't looking this way, it wouldn't be so bad, but I think as soon as I try and take him down... Oh, hang on. Is he going inside? Ah, the inside is open. Although there's people in there. Ah, this is going to be a tough fight. What can we do here? Kind of need to draw them elsewhere if possible. So we can kill him with the kunai. I know we haven't got any kunai left. Did we not pick the one up from the body over here? Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure our best plan of attack here. Smoke bomb potentially, but I think we've got to thin the numbers out first. Like that guy there, take him down first. Let the other guy come out and investigate maybe. And smoke bomb the ones in the building, potentially. Right, let's do his down. I'm expecting him to go and investigate in a minute. I've got no more kunai. I kind of want him to investigate. Oh, he's seen us. That's gone badly because he's just seen us. So that smoke bomb we was talking about. We won't be using that in a second. Yeah, we will be using that. Although I may be able to disappear first. I was last seen on the roof according to them.
Why don't you have a look over there?
Okay, I think we've gone away enough. So I've last seen on the roof and that's where they're looking. Who's still in that room? No one. There's a guy here though. That's him down. Better loot him quickly. Asmal, good morning, how are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing okay, hope you're well. Right, that's one of them taken care of. That's the big guy we've got to be careful of. Can't assassinate him, he's too tough. But what I want... He's just seen us. Statue's ours.
Caused a lot of trouble.
I'm getting out of here. I've managed to grab the statue. Now we need to get out of here.
I should return to the monks at Nunobiki Falls.
I need a way out. They're all protected. I can't get out any of those. We're off. The reason I'm running is because we've got what we needed, and if there's no need to stand and take out other people if we've got what we need. We need to get a safe distance though. Yeah, we are. We're all good. We did it. We got what we needed. We got the statue. That was the important part. Took out a few people on the way, but the statue was the important thing. So we now need to return it to the camp. So we'll fast travel to the watchtower and then go down to the camp from there. What did we pick up that was new? We picked up a new hood and a new trinket. I didn't even spot what was new. Okay, a level 10 specialist mask. We can't do that until we're level 10. And the trinket we picked up was a level 9 Shinobi's Regret. A little bit more health, only 0.1%. We lose critical chance, vulnerable damage goes up, adrenaline gain goes down. I think we'll stick to what we've got, to be fair. At some point we do need to head back to the hideout to do upgrades there, but there's no rush, I suppose. But at least we found what we was after. So, let's fast travel to over here, save us a long walk back, head to the camp, give them a statue, and I think that's that bit of the mission done, and then we go and find this executioner who we need to assassinate. And then that'll be us making decent progress, I think. Hopefully. I want to see Yasuke in action today. My aim is to get him so we can actually use him and see him for once. That's my hope anyway. Is this replenished with enemies? Yes, it is. So these watchtowers and camps replenish every time the season changes. So they do get harder. You can always go back and get more stuff from them. Luckily, we can get away from it pretty quickly. I'm trying to remember which way the camp was now. Towards the waterfall, wasn't it? I kind of roughly know where I am once we get to the waterfall. There we go, we're nearby. Follow the path, we should be there now in a minute. So yeah, even if they've got viewpoints at camps, you've got to be careful going back because enemies will return once the season changes. Something we need to be aware of. Right, camp is just through here. And we can give him his statue back. And thanks to the scouts, we know where we're going next.
Your statue.
Yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is...
They're all warrior monks, aren't they?
I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
His men aren't ready for fighting.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyoto. I am no longer a worthy protector.
He doesn't want the statue anymore.
When the time comes, we will fight.
Okay, so they will fight with us. At least they will fight with us.
Good,
That's the important part.
allies. Time to visit Nanatsumatsu. Hopefully I'll uncover Wada Koretake's whereabouts.
Okay, so one mission done. Next is this one here, the executioner. We need to kill him as part of this quest to find where Wada Koretake is. Luckily, our scouts have determined his location. We just now need to get there and find him ourselves. We haven't been there before, but we know where he is now at least. So we'll head south, make our way towards him. Has anything changed in terms of mission? No. So that is that section of the mission done. Stolen Faith. Now that the rebels will fight alongside us. So we'll give it a manual save and then we'll make our way south. Hopefully find this executioner. Thank you for the like, what it was, much appreciated. Right, let's make our way south, see if we can find this executioner. And execute him, essentially. that's the whole plan. As I said before, we could ride a horse, but I find that you miss things if you ride a horse. I find it better to be on foot, just so you get to really see what's around. These guards are abusing this person, we need to go and help. Although they're both going to be tough. Okay, I've tried to weaken him a little bit. I could have left the person fending for themselves, but the whole point is helping the locals. Missed that one. Gone off balance though. And his armor's gone. No! You nearly had us there. We got him instead though. That nearly went really badly wrong. But now this lady will be willing to help us because we've saved her.
You should find safety.
I will. But first, tell me how to thank you.
I think we'll take a room. Yeah, World Rumor. Scout intel gives us basically a refill of a scout. Let's take World
I don't
Rumor.
mind being paid in information.
Couldn't quite block his moves like we normally can, which was a shame. We kind of messed it up a little bit. So the information she's given us is there's a rumour of a cosmetic merchant in that area that we can find at some point in the future. More mon from him. I should be able to get kunai back. Yeah. This guy didn't give me my kunai back either. Where's his body? There. We desperately need rations is what we need. It's one thing we are now very short of. Yeah, absolutely. I like the fact, yeah, you're right. You can't trust fast travel places because of that. Okay, I don't know if this is this place friendly. I think the outskirts of this may be friendly, potentially. Because it's still part of Amagasaki. So I think the outskirts are friendly. Still need to be on our guard though. Let's head through the ruins just to see. There's something gold up there. But yeah, rations I'm desperately short of now. We've got no rations for healing. There's a little chest over there. A training target. So that's an outdoor cosmetic for our hideout. Nothing else here it seems. But yeah, we need to refill rations ideally before we really go after this person, because this could be a problem. But yeah, it's my blocking against the elite was poor, and that's what the problem was. Right, supposedly the executioner after is here. Although when you say here, where's here? Our scouts have done this job for us to help us find him. So he's in this area somewhere. It's got to be a building, hasn't it? Surely. Or a camp. Ah, hang on. There's someone there. Is that him? There's more than one, isn't there? There we go. There's the camp. And the executioner's in the middle. Doing this during the day is not going to be fun. So you see him on over the far side over there. What else have we got here? We've got two over there. Ignoring the gold bits for the minute and focus on the objective. We need to find a way into the camp. And a way of getting close to that guy. We can just assassinate him and run. I've done that previously. I don't think that's a bad way of doing it sometimes. But let's see if we can find another way in at least. Because I don't think we're climbing that fence. Oh, they've got prisoners in there as well. Obviously the executioner's there to do a job, isn't he?
If the guards see me, they'll kill them.
So if the guards see us, they will kill the hostages. That's something we need to be aware of. Okay, I think we've got everyone kind of marked up now. Can I use grappling hook?
I can't get caught here.
Okay, we cannot get caught here. We've got one kunai and that's it. We're not in the best position here, I would say. How many? That's the guy we need to take out. Shindo Hiroshi. Is it Shindo Hiroshi? And there's quite a few guards here too. There's no way of getting high and just doing a jump assassination, is there? So many guards. Right, we need to think about how we're going to do this. He's on his... Is he hidden? If I assassinate him there, is he hidden from all the others? I think he is. Okay, that's him down. What's this here? Okay, we've got our rations back. That's helpful. Okay, more kunai as well. So that guy can take down pretty quickly, I think. It's just, oh, there's so many of them. I'm trying to think of the best way in without getting seen. There is an underground area there as well, it seems. But so we can move bodies, but they're a pain because you go so slowly because of it. So that guy there walks back and forth quite a lot. We've got to be wary of him. But we need to get that guy down and out. Right, I'm underneath. Hopefully, if he sees the body, he sees the body. But they haven't seen us. In fact, if he sees the body, can I then take him down?
Dead, but still warm.
Right, he's down as well. Okay. Obviously, here's the guy we're after. Got another guy here to take down. I don't know if he's going to see us though doing this. Okay, so far so good. I've been seen.
Where'd they go? No! Even to use the shinobi. Put her with the rest of the prisoners.
Annoyingly, I've been seen.
A swift death.
Okay, I think it's just him and us now. Did he kill the prisoners? No, there's a couple still alive. Oh, he made him vulnerable. I missed him. No. Missed that last one. Got to get the arm off. We have got bleed on him, which helps a little bit.
Where is Wada Koretake?
I will die before I say.
So be it.
Armor's down. Come on. We got him. He's dead.
Kyoto will be pleased to hear Koretake's location.
Thanks for live, much appreciated.
We'll need those reinforcements.
So the executioner's letter, Shindo Hiroshi. During my absence, I trust your blades to remain sharp and your justice swift. The sooner we rid these lands of Kyono's zealots, the better. May their rotting heads serve as a warning to all. I have returned to Amagasaki Castle after my visit with Lord Nobunaga. Once the prisoners have screamed their last, come join me for the sake. I will enlighten you of our Lord's plan. Do not wash the blood off your blade. Crimson and steel is my favourite colour. Wada Koretake. So we now know where our target is. We actually have a location now. Let's quickly help these people here that are still alive. It didn't go to plan. We did get seen, admittedly. There were times that could have gone better.
Thank you.
But I think we did okay. It could have gone better. It could have gone a lot worse, to be fair. Right, they're free. Let's grab everything we can while we're here. Well, then we'll look at gear and look at where we're heading to next. There's a guy we can loot down here. More rations. I think we can refill rations in here anyway, to be fair. What was that? No, we've done it once. We can't do it again. We've got here some more wood. We really should head to a hideout at some point to upgrade stuff as well. Gold over here. I'm guessing I've got no more enemies here. No, cool. So the thought there may be someone we haven't seen, but there we go. And then in here, crops as well. I think that is the camp clear. No, there's something there as well. We missed something. Okay, I think that is everything. No, there's something over there as well. So easy to miss stuff. There we go. There's no one else alive that we can save, I don't think. No, I think there's everyone. Right, let's get out of here before these soldiers return, and then work out what we've got and where we're going to go. So we gained, let's go to inventory first. We gained a new hood, which is level 9, which is level higher than our current. Same health, lower critical chance, lower adrenaline gain. Yeah, I think we'll stick to what we've got there, I don't think it's worth the change. Was that the only new stuff we gained? It was, wasn't it? We've still only got 2 points as well. So objectives have changed now, as we now know where he is. Before that, though, we need to go and speak to Kyoto. And then we've got to find a way into the castle, it seems. So the person we need to speak to is over here. The other side of the town, essentially. That our target is in the castle. That's all we know. And somehow we've got to find a way in and take him down. Whilst we're here, there is a side mission over here by the looks of things. And there is also something else that we gained as a rumour. It's an activity. So because we're over here, we may as well have a look at these while we're here. So let's head to this one over here. And you're going to see what that mission is. It's a side mission. It may gain us some XP. It's always worth a look. And then we'll go and have a look at what the activity is. This is another town by the looks of things. It's always nice to open up towns because it's something we can come back to. There we go. It's a shrine town as well. Okay, so as it's a shrine town, I wondered if there was a fast travel point. Is there anything? So observing to see if there's anything around. There's some soldiers nearby. And the shrine itself.
We are the most
Okay, if we... So this is a shrine. If we go to 3 different places within the shrine, that does the shrine, essentially. There's also a new symbol there I've not seen before. What is that symbol? Doesn't show up on the map, does it? But for the knowledge point, we just need to pay respect to the 3 shrines, essentially. Let's see what this person needs from us, though, as well.
Whoa there!
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin drawing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and the
I really don't want to take on a Ronin if we can avoid
the
it.
daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
I hear them. Justice will be done.
I don't want to take on Ronin. They're highly skilled warriors. Okay. We'll track this quest just because we're nearby. Let's kill we've got to kill the leaders in Harima. So where does that take us? I think that's a town we've not been to, because is that showing up where we need to go for this? No. Okay, so this quest we've now got, I don't think it's a town we've been to, because they're not here. Because it says the leaders of the Ronin that are causing trouble are in Harima. Well, this isn't Harima. So actually, I think it's one we can do once we locate Harima. No, it's a new set of missions. What? Oh, okay, wow, okay. So not only have we got the on-road to take down to get back at her father's death. Gerald, good morning, how are you? We've now got Ronin, by the looks of things. So, Kabuki Mono are colourful Ronin who do what they will and take what they want, ignoring the laws of the land. Okay. The Ghost General. Okay, so we have to find out where they are, don't we? It gives you a clue to where he could be. And then we need to assassinate all these Ronin as well. It's Grave Dancer. Big Suki. He's actually he's north of the castle. And then Chief Cuckoo. Not bad, thank you, Gerald. How are you? And then there's some here we have no clues for. The Corrupt Blade, Laughing Man, and Peacock. Ember, Grave Dancer. Okay, so it's another set of people we need to assassinate for a different reason. So they're obviously affecting the people, whereas these kill their father. And what's over here? So Shinyo is a kind, soft-spoken priest who is not blind to the hardships of those who visit the shrine and assassinate the leaders. So that's his mission for us, is assassinate the leaders. That was the symbol we saw, wasn't it? The study symbol a minute ago. It's there. Yeah, there's a study symbol here, strangely. Well, we'll complete the shrine while we're here, which means we just got to go to 3 different shrines, pay respect, and that'll be the shrine complete, and that gives us a knowledge point. Don't think I meant to be on there. I just saw how they reacted to that. Right, the shrine should be round here, and we'll go and see what that is as well, because I'm curious what that will give us. It's here, isn't it? One of the shrines is here. So that's number 1 of 3. We will change the mission in a minute as well. We don't need to go and take down the leaders yet. If there's one nearby, it's worth doing, I think. If they're not nearby, it's not. We could send the scouts to get a proper position as well if we wanted to.
I'll seize the moment. You're too far away. I need to be quiet.
Oh, it's a drawing. We did these with Junjiro, didn't we? We did an original drawing at the start. when after Junjiro helped heal us. So I think it's an animal drawing, isn't it? Which I'm guessing is just a collectible, essentially.
Got it.
There we go. The koi fish. Database. Sumi. We did the Tanuki originally with Junjiro. And the koi fish swimming. So it's an ink painting of a swirling school of koi. The serene koi fish swim placidly, barely disturbing the water's surface. A school of koi can number from 5 to 15 members. They swim together in beautiful, almost synchronized patterns that are soothing to watch. Yeah, so it's just a collectible we've done. Right, we need 2 more shrines. And they are the smaller shrines we're looking for. I don't think these count. No. So there's 2 more smaller shrines around here somewhere. Not that way. They should be around the pathways. It's just finding them. The bigger ones don't count towards finishing the knowledge point, I don't think. I know this one does count, actually. There we go. It's a bigger one than we normally see. Two done. I'm guessing there's nothing in here. No, I'm just seeing if I'm observing to see if there's anything to pick up in here. I think our other shrine is there. Yeah, our other shrine's over there where the white marker is. That's why observing does help, because it does show these things up. Round the koi pond. There we go. And that'll be the shrine then cleared and complete. There we go. So that's the shrine complete. Knowledge point gained. What do you mean there's nothing there? There was something there. Okay, so that is done. So the shrine is now finished and cleared. We've got another knowledge point towards our knowledge level. We want to be heading back this way because we want to have a look at what the activity is there as we head back over here for the main story. What I want to check, are any of these leaders nearby? That's the question, isn't it? So this one is meant to be Western Setsu. He disrupts incoming shipments of goods. I don't know where Western Setsu is. Let's have a look. Setsu is here. Western Setsu. So I'd say he's over here by the port, surely. I can send a scout to find him. Which is probably not a bad shout, to be fair. But I think, yeah, Western shores of the stalks of shores of Western Setsu. I would guess he's further down south. Well, around the port kind of area, I'd guess. What else have we got with these? Ember. He's southwest of Osaka Castle. Okay, so that's nowhere near us. Southern Osaka. Oh, he's actually in the town of Osaka. Near a shrine. He's in Setsu. He's north of the castle. He'd love to drink in an inn. So there's an inn somewhere north of the castle. And this guy, last seen in Katano, oil trading. Okay, so none of them are nearby, are they? That's what I wanted to make sure. If there's one near to us, we may as well go and do it, but I don't think there is. So actually, we want to be heading, well, to this, whatever this activity is, I think. Let's track that for the minute, go and find out what that is. This was a rumour that someone gave us, essentially. So we'll head there and just try and see what it is. As it's on the way to where we're going anyway. There's also a question mark there as well, to be fair. Right, let's leave. Keep an eye in case there's anyone else with a speech bubble above them, because that means they want to talk to us or they've got some information, or there's something for them to do, or with something for us to do for them. I'm guessing we were. I know maybe we are allowed in there. I did wonder if there was a place we weren't allowed in because of soldiers, but it seems like we can go in there. That looks like that's the way we just killed the executioner, wasn't it? Right, so some sort of activity, we don't quite know what it is, but it's meant to be around here somewhere. Hang on, a knowledge point has just shown up as well. We've got a knowledge point over here. We don't know what we're going to get. I'm guessing it's to do with the activity, surely. So Kakariga discovered. Is it that knowledge point? Where... Oh no, this is a new place we can build for fast travel, isn't it? So we can unlock this for 800 mon, and that enables us to fast travel back here a lot easier. So we've got the money, we may as well spend it. It's always good to be able to fast travel when we need to. We'll go for the knowledge point while we're here as well. This is a Konjiri. So this is the final one we need to do for her as well, I believe. So this will take us back into her past and talk more about her training and things like that.
Maybe I should stop here to meditate.
Yeah, so this one, if we go to her objectives, personal objectives, over here, we've done 3 of these out of the 4 needed. So we do this next one, that's complete, and then we'll find out what happens next. But it will take us back in time. And it will also give us a knowledge point, which we currently need 7 more for the next knowledge ranking. What we will do though, before we go and do it, we'll give it a save, because these can be quite long. But we'll learn more about her past, her training, and how she come to be what she is now, after gaining her father's blade.
Reflect on my training.
Right, let's reflect on Noae's training and learn a bit more about her past. Yeah, we're still waiting for that. I've got a feeling we've got to assassinate the second guy, who we're going to do shortly, and then maybe we'll unlock him then. I should be paying attention to what he wanted me to do. I missed the first one. Yeah, I wonder if the second assassination unlocks Yasuke. I still feel I'm not very good at these, to be fair. Missed one. There we go. I always feel I struggle with those. I don't know what it is. So this is normally pre-father being killed. Around 2 years previous was last time.
Finally, I get to go to the Sokkoku-iki. This is what's going to rally us.
1581.
Egans uniting around one cause.
So we know the people of Iga weren't treated very well. A lot of people didn't like them. We don't quite understand the reason why yet, but that's what we've gained so far.
Walk with me for a moment, Noae. How is training progressing with your father?
My father says I've come a long way, but
with the auto-follow, it makes it a little bit easier.
Nagato has taken great pains to prepare you.
I do like auto-follow. I think it does make things a little bit easier when you just got to follow someone.
He is a great father.
Of course. But it is difficult for one to discern whether they want the best for someone, or their idea of what is best. It is hard to see oneself from an outside perspective, or the ones they love. You have thoughts?
I think that life is confusing.
Then you know more than I did at your age. But I do have one word of advice for you, Noae. If there is a moment today, during the ceremony, where you have something to say, say it. You must believe in your voice. It is time for young Egans to step into their destiny.
Thank you, Sir Sandayu. I will go find my father.
Okay, we need to go and find our father. There is also a knowledge point here, according to this, which is unusual. We don't normally find the knowledge points in the past. It's disappeared now, though. Right, so our father's over here, playing his musical instrument.
What are you doing up here?
Yes, I needed to clear my thoughts.
You always play your tsuchibue when you don't know what to say.
Have you been practicing your playing?
I haven't. I've been focusing on my other skills.
There are always things to improve. Do you know why I play this song?
You've never told me why. There are many things you've not told me.
I know.
Tell me why.
She resents him
Swore
keeping
an
secrets,
oath
doesn't she?
To protect you at all cost. As your father, it was my duty. But it placed great limits on you.
You have more than fulfilled your oath.
You do not just look like your mother. You have her courage, her strong will.
We've not found out what happened to her mother yet, have we, either?
When I lost Tsuyu, it wounded me in a way that never healed. Every day, I play her melody to soothe her spirit. And mine.
And mine.
I have robbed you of your mother's memory by staying silent. Soon, we will speak of her. But you must know, she would be proud of you. Come, my plum. It's time to take our oath.
That's all any child wants to hear, isn't it? Is their parents are proud of them. I'm assuming the oath is what you take when you come of age, essentially.
Iganomono, we gather to reaffirm our oath to our
Oh no, it's not. It's just a reaffirmation.
Traditions and our bonds cannot be abandoned. In uncertain times, we call upon you, the strongest among us.
Forgive my interruption, Norimasa.
You are welcome, Hattori Hanzo.
He looks a formidable opponent.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The years still behind us quickly, do they not?
Summer turns to autumn in the blink of an eye. But you did not come to reminisce, did you, Hanzo?
Perceptive as ever, Nagato. Lord Nobunaga will be here by nightfall with more soldiers than Iga has ever known. He brings his full might. Koga's as well. If you doubt me, go to Hijiyama Castle. You will find Kogan spies there awaiting Lord Nobunaga's signal. I offer Iga the protection of my lord Tokugawa Ieyasu. The odds are too great for Iga to survive. Surely, you realize this.
You left Iga to seek out fortune, not honor. Forgive me if I question your loyalty, or your motives for returning.
Be careful, Koappa. If you do not know how to speak to your superior, you will learn the hard way.
You have not been away from me that long, Hanzo.
Gaffy, good morning. How are you?
Very well, we do not surrender.
Hattori Hanzo is
I'm not too bad, thank you.
We chirp like stupid birds who await the hawk. We must surrender once or else we will all die.
Remember who you are, Fujitajiro. You are Egan and a part of our Ikki.
You think I'll forget this? Is it the fate of Egans Merely die
Good, good.
at the
Thank you for the like,
hands of
whoever that was, much
daimyos
appreciated.
and ruthless samurai?
No, it's not.
You have something to add? It is a tradition of the Ikki that every voice must be heard. Speak. You did not teach your daughter to stand in her conviction, Nagato. Surely Tsuyu would have spoken.
Enough, Hanzo.
Young Fujibayashi is not a warrior in our Ikki.
I asked Noae to take the oath of the Ikki because her heart is eager. She fights without courage.
Did my son not have courage? Courage was not enough to thwart Oda Nobukatsu's archers. Courage alone does not make a warrior.
If you doubt Noae's a warrior, then let her prove it, Jiro.
What do you mean, let her prove it?
If we must duel to decide,
There we go.
then so be it.
Do you accept this duel, Fujibayashi Noae?
I accept.
Looks like we're dueling.
Our respected member, Fujita Jiro, doubts Fujibayashi Naoe's worthiness as a warrior.
Oh, we're using wooden swords,
The duel
so
was proposed,
we don't kill each other.
and the duel was accepted.
I'm guessing we're going to be doing this.
Machine.
Begin!
Yeah, we're doing this.
Iga is doomed.
Come on.
Concentrate, Noae. Defend.
Ah. Missing the blocks massively there. There we go. Missed the block again. Oh, he does a red, so it's 3 attacks and then a red attack as well. We've got to dodge. Oh, and then it's a single attack there as well. No. Missed it. We've done a lot better with some of these. I'm struggling for some reason on this one. I'm probably only a hit or 2 away from being out. There we go, we got him in the end. Block that last attack. That was
Well
poor though
fought,
on my
warrior.
part.
You belong in this Ikki. Please forgive my doubting you.
Should have done a lot better than that. Her reactions just seem slower than they were in the present day.
Let Oda Nobunaga face us as one.
You have chosen a road tonight, Iga. May it lead you to victory.
We already know the answer to that, don't we? We know what happens.
You have signed this document and taken the oath. One copy will be kept hidden. Another will be made sacred, as the ashes of our oath mixed with water, blessed in the name of Ohiko no Mikoto. As each of us drink this water, the Iki is made whole once more inside us all. We drink to steel ourselves against those who would divide us. We are fortified with a common purpose, a united strength. It is done.
We must find out if we truly have no allies left among the Kogan, Sandai.
I will send scouts immediately. Kogan spies with weapons just outside our borders.
Hanzo told the truth, just as I suspected.
I will stay in Iga to ready our defense. Nagato, you ride to Hijiyama.
Noae and I will both go to lessen their numbers and uncover Nobunaga's plans. Meet us at our horses, Noae.
So is that it? Are we back to present day, or are we still in the past?
We need to find a way.
Still in the past. Okay, so we've made our way to the castle, and we need to find a way inside. Just keep climbing up then, I suppose.
There's a small opening up this path.
That small opening there, I think is what she means. No, that's a dead end. Can't get in there. I can't see any enemies at the minute. Oh, they're in further in though. Okay, this is the fort. We've got to find a way in, essentially. This is what they did in the past. Effectively, we're looking for a hole or something, aren't we, really? There's a tree there.
I should join Chichiue.
Oh, where is he? I don't know where our father is. We've kind of lost him by going up the path. Is he already inside, I wonder? Because someone's fighting in there. Did we miss the way in, essentially? I think we may have missed the way in. Because someone's fighting in there, and I think it's our father. I think there's obviously, there must be a way in down here, I think. Going down so you can't see very much, so it makes it really difficult to see where you're going. Though I can't see an opening. Maybe not then. It looked like that would be the way to go. She did say about an opening in the rocks, didn't she, around the path. And someone is fighting in there. We can sneak in this way. That's our father there.
Chichiue killed the traitor.
He's already killed the traitor. That was quick.
All the Egons here are dead. The Kogans betrayed us.
I'm not afraid of them.
Good. But you do need to be careful. I will secure the castle and look for their plans. Stay low and stay safe now.
So we need to eavesdrop on the Kogan fighters. While they're discussing their plans then. So we need to use the shadows to our advantage here. That wasn't quite what I wanted to happen. Right, where are they being seen? There's a guard up there who is spotting us. He's going to come and investigate now. We'll stay in the box for a minute. Hopefully he's on his own. Okay, that tells us which way we can go though to follow him round. There we go. So we just need to get to a point where we can eavesdrop.
Stay in the shadows.
Is anyone else here? We can't assassinate as we haven't got a blade now. Because obviously we get that later on. Yeah, put out the lights make a difference. We can grab this guy though. I'm assuming we can take him down if we grab him. There we go. Can't assassinate because we're in the past so we don't have the blade. But that worked really nicely. Right. There's 2 people over there. Where are we gonna get, where have we got to get to is the question. What does it say up there? They've got their backs to us. I'm hoping it means we can go this way.
Those guards will alert their whole army if they see me.
Don't get seen them would be the answer. Right, no one there.
Hurry, Noae.
Right, there's guards over there. Got a feeling they're the ones we're eavesdropping on in a minute. Where are we eavesdropping from is the question. Yeah, we're eavesdropping on those. We can stay on the light though. Can I eavesdrop from here? No, not close enough to eavesdrop. I think we've got to be in the shadow. Over there. Let them stop looking. I think we've got to be over that way. No worries, Gerald. Thanks for joining us. Much appreciated. Have a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Thanks, Gerald. Right, which way see, they're facing away from us here. Oh no. Come on, go back to doing what you was doing. I didn't do anything. How close do we need to get here? Every time I try and get close, I'm just being seen. I think we've got to get to that bush that's nearby. There's too much light here, isn't there? I think that's the problem. Try this way. Because we're in the shadows now. I'm not in the right place. We've got to be on top of there. I thought we had to get close behind them to obviously listen to them, but no, we need to be right up there. We are in the wrong place. Yep, nice meeting you too, Gerald. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's head back the way we just came. And we're actually heading up there instead. Which is actually easier to get to than it was to get close to them, to be fair.
He's on his way to Iga. Who? Oda Nobunaga? Not just him. Thousands. The invasion's in motion. Did you not see the plans? In the courtyard.
There we go. Okay, we know about detection, that's absolutely fine. We've got to find the Oda clan plans in the main building over there. And I think we can use the tree. I've been seen. Which wasn't what I wanted. Can I not go any higher here? Someone coming to investigate. No, I can't do anything with the bell either. He didn't die from the fall, unfortunately. Although he can throw things at us, though. Can't. I was going to thought we could swing across with the tree, but I can't seem to do anything there. I don't think he knows where we are now. He is searching for us. Thought getting up here we could use the tree. There we go, we can now. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, we're okay. We didn't ruin it. So inside that building there is the plans. What do we got? Any other enemies around? All in pairs, which doesn't help us. And also double energy, which means they're harder to kill. There's a guy there as well. Okay, we need to find a way into the building to get the plans that are over there. Open door or window would be nice. Open window here. Right, is anyone inside is the question. Patrick, good afternoon, how are you? Why are they searching? They're searching for us, I think. I've got the plans. Thank you for the like, much appreciated, that was. That's not good. Because that wasn't us.
You can put that away, Fujibayashi Noae.
Ah, he was the guy that came to the village.
I am no Oni for you to fear.
Hope you well, Patrick.
You've made it far. You have your mother's skill.
My father trained me. I did not know her.
Fine. So your father's skill, but your mother's voice. Nagato is a strong warrior, but so loyal to one tiny valley.
A valley you betrayed.
If a mistreated horse kicks off a rider who will not spare the whip, Is that truly betrayal?
I've got a point.
You may face a similar choice, young Egan. What good is a homeland if it dooms you?
I am Egan, and all I know is Iga. I must fight for it.
And what makes you think Iga can be saved?
I don't know what you want from me.
They've told you stories about Oni Hanzo. But have they told you the story of my childhood? The best shinobi warrior, long before I reached your age. The pride of my family. A prodigy one day, and a demon the next. Both paths taught me the same lesson. Nothing lasts forever. Some things die slowly like trees. And some die quickly, like samurai. Let Iga die, or it will take you with it before your time. Only Lord Ieyasu can protect you.
Now?
He killed a Kogan and saved my life.
I thought they fought for your master.
A man serves many oaths. You know this just as well. I found that on the courier on my way out of Iga.
How is this possible?
All I know is my desire to show it to you. My final duty to an old friend.
It is not here. It was lost.
Chichiue! Mibuno!
Iga is under attack. Quickly, we must get to Sandai.
What was in the scroll, I wonder?
Nagato. It is too late to be ready.
He comes.
And obviously we've kind of got to this bit previously, hadn't we? Because it's in the past. We've seen this exact image of the soldiers marching to Iga. And next to the person about to attack Iga is Yasuke.
We need a plan. Chichiue, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
We're going to go back to the present day now because we've actually ridden to that shrine previously. So I'm guessing this will move us back to the present day. That was another look at Yasuke next to his master, it seems.
My people, my village, everything destroyed. This is what's fueled me. Why I need to make sure it never happens again.
There we go, the Windy Shores, Kujikiri completed. We gained a garden pond for the hideout and a knowledge point. And we also completed her mission. 1000 XP there. We've gained 3 martial points, which is what we've been saving for. Quest completed before the fall as well. And we've leveled up to level 10. I know, the army marching forward. Martial points we've been saving up so we can do double assassination. We should be able to unlock that now. Let's have a quick look at objectives, because that was her personal objective. So there's no personal objective now for Noae at the minute. That's now disappeared. Did we have something that was level 10 that we couldn't currently use? I'm pretty sure there was, wasn't there? None of those, all level 9s. Was it a hood? Yes, we had a mask we couldn't use because it was level 10. And although it is a higher level, we have less health and less adrenaline gain. It's not worth the swap. We'll keep the one we're using. I think that was the only thing we had at level 10 that we couldn't currently use. Codex, though, we've got a couple of entries for the Codex to have a look at. Enemy archetypes, we've now seen the Shinobi. Masters of Stealth and Sabotage Shinobi archetypes can be anywhere, in hiding or in disguise, or not as outwardly aggressive as other fighters. Shinobi use a variety of tools and unique weapons like Tanto, Kunai and Kusurigama to shape the battle to their advantage. From the smoke bombs to throwing projectiles, the enemy shinobi is on one mission: to take down Yasuke and Noae. And then if you go to mastery, we have 3 mastery points to spend. We've been saving them up, so we can do double assassinations now with the Assassin's Blade and the Tanto together. So we'll acquire that one as a new skill for us. That also means we need 6 more knowledge points now to level up our knowledge rank as well. So where are we heading next? We're still trying to make our way story-wise. We're heading to this mission here, but we'll just have a look what we can do on the way. We did buy a new place here to go and do. There is a question mark there to have a look at as well. If we head to the question mark, so at least we open that up, and then we'll probably head there just so we can restock. Seems to be the thing. All that will do, that will just tell us what that place is, I think. And then we're going to head back to Kyoto to figure out how we're going to get inside the castle, essentially. So there were guards there we just ran past. They didn't react to us, at least. This is the lumber aisle. We're not welcome. So that is somewhere we could get inside and take all the treasure for supplies if we wanted to. Okay, let's head to our new hideout that's here. So in here we can check on our scouts. We can refill supplies. There we go. Kunai rations refilled. Is there any new contracts? I think we've still got 2 on the go. Yeah, these 2 are still on the go, and we've got still supplies as a new one. So we'll accept it because it's something we can do on the way to other places. Is that everything in here? Oh, in storage. We can access storage if we wanted to and store some things. I don't know whether it's worth us fast traveling. Yeah, some of the. I think it's just because they're class, because they're common. Stu the Gamer, good morning, or good afternoon, how are you? Hope you're well. I think the reason for that, Crazy Ashman, is because they're common and ours are epic and things like that. So, like the legendary Tanto we had isn't quite as good as the level 9 one now, but when we upgrade it, it will be. In terms of the hoods, the big example, the level 10 mask is a specialist mask, whereas the hood is not. But it's also epic compared to common. I think that's the big thing, is the difference there. The wife's sick, is she? Oh, sorry to hear that, Stu. Hope she gets better soon. Tori Hanzo was a real person, was it? Oh, okay. That's interesting. What I think we should do, because we can upgrade our gear before we go and do this next big thing, and we can fast travel back here whenever we need to, I think we fast travel to hideout, upgrade our gear, and then we fast travel back here and we go to the mission that's there, which is the main story. Because that gives us the ability to upgrade our gear, dismantle some bits and pieces as well, and hopefully give us a bit of an advantage in the castle. But I think we're going to get our butts kicked if we're not careful. Thank you for the like, whoever there was, much appreciated. Was that a name in Kill Bill as well, was that? I don't know, to be fair. I've not seen Kill Bill in many, many years. So we can collect the resources there. That's a load of money by the looks of it. 166 mod. So this is our hideout. I don't know if we can do any building here. But I will head to the forge as well to upgrade gear. Let's see if there's any upgrades we can do first. Oh, we can customize. What about, what's that? Move. Oh, so this is how we upgrade different things. So that's the cost of upgrading that. Okay, so that's the cost upgrade. We have got quite a lot of stuff. So let's have a look at study and upgrade that. How much does that cost? The study upgrade isn't that bad, to be fair. I think it was an extra scout. 350, 260, 90. That's not a bad cost. How much does the forge cost upgrade? Because obviously that's the important one. So weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 40 and non-legendary engravings can be applied to them. What do we get currently for our current? Weapons up to level 20. I think that's worth the upgrade there. And we should have enough to still upgrade the study as well. So let's do that upgrade there. I didn't actually look if there's any new buildings, to be fair. Okay, I've upgraded the forge. What I didn't check is if there's any new buildings to build. They're all built. That's still waiting. We need dojo. Okay, we can't do that yet. Ginger is a shrine. We haven't got the amounts needed. Mainly because we need a lot of mon for that. We did unlock some new things, didn't we? Yeah, so no buildings. So I think we upgrade the study while we're here. And that will give us an extra scout as well. There we go. And then next level up, we'll get another scout as well. Right, let's head to the forge. That's where we want to go next. Got a new scout there we can use. I don't know where our storage box is. Here. Forge is over here. Says we can improve hideout. I think because of some of the cosmetic things we've picked up. I don't know how we access those. We did pick up some cosmetic things. I'm not overly worried about that, to be fair. Right, forge. Have we got storage in here? No. So we can only dismantle and use stuff we have on us. Let's have a look. C shop. I don't know what we can afford to do, and this is new as well. Engraving equipment. Select a perk from the list to engrave it on your equipment. Engravings have a mon cost. Only epic and legendary equipment can be engraved. So, if we go to our katanas, none of these can be engraved. They can be leveled up. I'm not too worried about leveling any of them up, to be fair. The only one we want to level up is our legendary mon, legendary Tanto. So we can upgrade that to level 10. We've got enough to do it. I'm assuming it's better than what we're using it. If we do upgrade it, that's as high as we can go. So we'll upgrade Shinobu's Fury to level 10 as it's legendary. There we go. We'll have to compare it to that one and see if it's any better, to be fair. What else? Our current hood, we could get to level 10 as well if we wanted to. Because we are currently level 10. It's epic. So I think epic and legendary is worth upgrading because they're the ones you can put perks onto. Other things I don't think is worth upgrading. So Initiate Assassin Hood upgraded as well. I don't think we've got any armor that's worth upgrading, to be fair. No, we need some better armor at some point. Trinkets. We have got a trinket here we can upgrade to level 10 as well. So let's do that. And then let's have a look at perks. And then we can head back to where we're going. Engrave. So, a legendary Tanto here. We can engrave. We've got an extra spot there, and we pick what we want. So currently it's got weak point attacks, make enemies vulnerable a second time. We've got armor piercing, adrenaline gain, armor damage, affliction build up, critical chance. 10% damaged, and then the rest of these are locked. So we need to unlock those by finding them by those things. I suppose armor damage wouldn't be bad. When you're fighting the bigger people, 20% armor damage is quite big. Let's do armor damage. I like the idea of that. Make it personal trophy achieved. And then we can put an engraving on our hood as well. It's already got adrenaline gain with melee weapon. And we can add in critical chance, 20% ration healing, so we gain more from healing. Adrenaline gain, health segment removed on rush assassination. Health segment removed on air assassinate. 1 health segment removed on running assassinate. 10% damage. We get adrenaline gain with melee. So when someone's... So this is a guaranteed segment removed, isn't it? Let's do the air assassinate. I think that's probably a good one to use. Good point. Who is Batman Crazy Iceman? We'll do the air assassinate one. And then the only thing left, I think, is trinket, isn't it? Yeah. So trinket, armor piercing, adrenaline gain. That's all we can have is armor piercing, adrenaline gain. Let's do armor piercing. And that's it. So that's everything we can do there. We can dismantle gear as well if we wanted to. But I'm a sucker for collecting things. So unless it's a duplication, I don't really want to dismantle anything. There we go.
Goal safe.
So we've done all our upgrades. We are now ready, I think, to take this on. Oh, so, yeah, sorry, it's just the way that it was done, yeah. That sounds like a plan, Batman. That is a saying. I didn't see it immediately. Right, we'll fast travel back, and then we will head towards Kyoto and hopefully make it into the castle. I'm still hopeful today we'll get to see Yasuke in action. It's just a wait and see, isn't it, all the time for him? What we need to check is the upgraded stuff. I don't think we're using a Tanto, are we yet? So, is our upgraded Tanto better? Yes. I assumed it would be, to be fair. So we can use that again. And everything else is as it should be. So, Codex is going to be a tutorial on engraving gear. Let's just get rid of this. I don't know how much we can hold storage-wise on us, so, because of that, let's get rid of the katanas we're not wearing. Or not using. We already got in that. Bloody Katana of Service, Matsu's Katana. They're all new ones, actually. I didn't know if they were new ones or not. What we'll do, we'll get rid of the ones that aren't... We'll keep one, just in case, for some reason, we lose our weapons or something happens. We'll keep, like, the one on us, just in case. And then we'll keep that on us, just in case. So we have got several shrouded shinobi hoods. So actually... at some point we need to look at those and break them down so we can get rid of them. Okay, there we go. Right, we're all good to go. Buying these buildings for us to be able to get back to and use, I think, is definitely something we need to utilise as much as we can. White Akita pet. You need the more animals you pet, I think the more you can actually have in your hideout as well. Okay. Don't want to go too close to the castle. Actually we've got a memory point here. Let's have a look at this. So this is a codex entry telling us about the area and the castle we're actually currently at. So Amagasaki and Araki, my pronunciation, Murashige. Apologies in advance for pronunciation. Between the years 1512 and 1527, Hosokawa Takakuni had a castle built in Amagasaki. The castle was strategically located on the land routes between Kyoto and Osaka, near the estuary formed by two arms of the Yodo and near to several landing stages. Subsequently, several feudal lords, starting with Nagayoshi Miyashi (1522 to 1564) and Narimasa Sasa 1536 to 1588, succeeded each other as the head of this small fortress. Arayaki Murashige also left a significant mark on the history of Amagasaki in the 16th century. In 1575, Murashige dominated the entire province of Setsu, but he turned against his former lord Oda Nobunaga and ended up retreating into the castle of Amagasaki, where he resisted for 6 months against the forces attacking on behalf of Nobunaga. Oda Nobunaga promised the vassals of Araki Murashige, including Araki Kyuzamon, who was in charge of the castle on Arioka on behalf of Murashige, to spare the women and children if they made the castles of Amagasaki and Hanakuma capitulate. Kyuzamon and his men left their wives and children at the castle of Arioka as Nobunaga's hostages and went to try and persuade Murashige. However, the latter refused. To set an example, Nobunaga ordered the execution of all the hostages. Wow. So they actually agreed to leave their wives and children with Nobunaga, and they'll try and convince Murashige to leave the castle. When he refused, he killed their wives and kids. Later, in 1617, Lord Toda Ujikan had the castle transformed, now flanked by a 4-story keep, several moats, and turrets. So they only made it stronger. I read names like you do, I know. We want all the pets, absolutely. Yeah, wow, okay. It's all that tells us is more about Nobunaga and how nasty he was, essentially, doesn't it? More than anything else. You know, people have given them their wives and kids while they go and help and try and convince the guy to leave the castle, and when they fail, he just kills them. Okay. I didn't see the port trader. There was a port trader there that we didn't get a chance to see. Unfortunately, we'll have to go and see him at some point. I would assume we can just... I don't know, we haven't got a ship, have we? What would a port trader give us, I wonder? Oh, maybe goods coming in, maybe? I'm just trying to think what else he would supply, really, to be fair. Right, Kyoto is around here, somewhere. Not too far away. So just want to make sure we get round about, obviously, being seen by guards and who suddenly get spooked, as they have done in the past. And this will continue the main story on as well, which hopefully gives us a chance to use Yasuke at some point today. It looked like Italy did it from above. It's a shape, isn't it? The fact it was transformed later on to make it stronger is quite interesting, with the moats and everything. There are more guards here, but they're not paying any attention to us, luckily. We have had guards react to us when we've gone past them. We don't know what it is that does it. There must be something that we do when we go past some guards. But this is where we go and see the warrior monks and whether the plan will work. Somehow we've got to get into the castle. What's that there? Okay, I've not seen that before. Obviously our mission is there. What is this? I suppose all we can do is leap and see what happens. We've not seen one of these before. I've no idea what this is. I wish I'd saved it actually previously. Supposed to be able to switch. So
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot.
This is the Animus.
Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your soul.
I'll explain what's going on with that in a minute, Stu.
A bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Noae and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. find me again.
So that's the Animus talking to us about the bleeding effect and how we've seen that previously in other games. We're doing something to stop it, supposedly. So the switching part, we don't know how that's going to work yet. Mainly because, hang on, stabilize anomalies and gain data fragments to advance your active project. So these are projects that give us rewards. That's active currently. The legacy keys can be used in exchange to unlock new content. Okay. Reward unlocking we need to find 600 data fragments to unlock the first reward, and then you gain gear later on. Okay. What's this one? This is gear for Noae. And the other one, okay, unlock previous one first. Can I activate both? No, okay. So we need to swap between the two of those depending on which character you're actually using. By the looks of things. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it, 600? So if you're using Noae, you want Awakening on. And if you're using Yasuke, you want the Legacy on. And there's an undiscovered one as well. What's anomalies? Okay, so anomalies here. We need to kill a samurai, purge corrupt entity, gather mon, and mine echoes. And then the rewards for them are there. I'm assuming it will tell us when we've done one of these. Until now, this hasn't been unlocked. Hang on a second. I think we missed something there as well. Until now, this hadn't been unlocked, I don't think. There we go. The Animus. So we've got 5. So these are weekly missions that you can do to unlock more stuff within the Animus itself. So they are weekly. They change in 5 days' time. So these are things I think we can just do as we go. We go to projects. Yeah. So if we're playing as Yasuke, we need to change the legacy. If we're playing as Noae, we need to be the Awakening. Exchange. I don't know what Shadow's exchange is. Okay, I'm guessing this is the store where you can spend real money to obtain gear. A lot of people complain about this because obviously it's a single player game. Why would you spend real money on outfits and stuff? You don't have to, is my answer to that. You don't actually have to spend any money if you don't want to. So, we'll do the projects as we can, as we come across things, and we'll see what we can gain from those. In terms of your question, Stu, so you are meant to be able to change between the two, but we haven't unlocked Yasuke yet. What are we now? Probably 10 hours in, maybe more than that. Let's give it a save, and we'll see how many hours in we are. They do have it in all the games, exactly, and it's your choice whether or not you use it. So we're over 10 hours in now, and we've yet to play as Yasuke. Now, I'm assuming we have to do this mission we're in the middle of doing, and maybe we'll unlock him then. It makes sense that you have to do a certain amount of missions first, because we've learned a lot about Noae's past, not much about Yasuke. So I'm assuming this mission will unlock him. If not this one, maybe the next. I don't know. But yeah, currently he's not unlocked. So you don't play as him yet. You have to get through the start and quite a few missions beforehand, especially if you're doing exploring and side missions as well. Right, let's speak to the warrior monks. These are meant to be helping us take down one of the people that killed her father. Oh, it is. It's quite a long time. So this being you're playing as two characters isn't quite true at the start. And it can be quite a long time, depending. We still don't know what point we need to get to use him. Right, let's speak to Kyoto and see if he's got a plan. But yeah, I'm hoping today we do get to see him. It would be quite nice, to be fair.
Kyoto.
Shitty times. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confuse me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Noae, are you ready to finish what we started?
Yeah, other games you do buy other skins, don't you, as well? So it's one of those arguments a lot of people have that they don't like. Some people don't agree with being able to buy stuff with real money for a single player game. For a multiplayer game, I kind of get it, but it's not something I play, so it's not something I could really, give too much thought on, because I don't play Fortnite. I don't buy loot chests and stuff for any game. But in a single player one, just don't buy it. I don't see why people complain so heavily when you don't have to spend money. Right, we're ready to fight. Let's get into it.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumune killed.
Okay, Yaya's not happy.
His stronghold will be less defended.
Lady your blades. Send what to Nunobiki Falls? We march to Amagasaki Castle.
They do it in FIFA though as well, don't they? Or EA FC now. In Ultimate Team, you buy packs with real money there as well. And they only last a year, and then they're no good because the new game comes out and you can't use the cards you previously got. So they're useless after a year, but people still do it.
I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Without the other monks, is there enough of us?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his naginata is the pointy one.
I like her. She's definitely got a sense of humour.
I considered giving up. But we are here because of her.
I'm also curious if once we unlock Yasuke,
too late to turn back.
because we're playing with canon mode on, so we're playing as the game was designed and written.
Promise me, Plum.
How are we going to know which missions are whose?
Just a child.
Really interesting one.
No.
This is all for her father.
Them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wada Koretake threatens to push us over!
It definitely feels we've got to a point where something big's about to happen.
Tonight, we end the destruction!
And interestingly, we're not alone. As well, that's the
we
thing.
Succeed! Or we die! Fighting!
In canon, I've been made some dialogue choice and no romance. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I have seen some people complaining because there's some gay scenes and stuff.
We must stop the shooters, or Kyonyo's monks will die.
Right, we got to kill the. We got to kill the snipers, otherwise, monks will die. Perfect dodge there to avoid. I did manage to dodge that last time. Whoa, that was a big shot.
On the other side.
Right, we've got the other shooters to deal with now. What I could do with more kunai, to be fair, because we've got none now. Ah, there we go, refill tools. Whoa, someone shot us. Come on, climb up. We're stuck on the edge of the building there.
You are the shadow of Iga.
I was trying to jump, I was trying to assassinate. Is he dead or not dead? There he goes down. Oh, I've got 2 more to still deal with, I think. No, 3 more looking at that. 1 down. He's down as well. Right, refill tools. There's 1 more left to deal with over there. No! That wasn't what I wanted to happen. There we go.
Now it's safe.
Bar the falling off, that didn't go too badly.
And for me to find
right, we need to
Wada
assassinate our guy. Where is he? He's in the courtyard over there. What we could do is some rations badly, to be fair. Yeah, desperately need some rations, to be honest. Right, where is he? Take out the snipers while we can. There he is over there. I'd like to get behind him if we can. Or even from above would be handy. I want to get behind him or above, is my thinking. He's moving. Too many people to get over there easily. What I've got no health left, that's the problem. Light the guards as well. Yeah, I was hoping for an assassination more than a proper fight, to be fair. See if we can get away and then go back after him. Because I think in a one-on-one fight, we're in trouble. Oh, that's an elite. Didn't want to deal with him. What I need is some rations, ideally. No food. Oh, it wasn't an assassination either. Just need some rations before I'm dead. Okay, they know I'm here, so I can't do anything. I can't. I've got no tools either. I kind of think we've got to get into a one-on-one fight. I was really hoping for an assassination. I don't think it's going to work. But it's currently 3-on-1 as well.
No, you'll be dead.
We're one hit away from being killed, admittedly. How many of them is there? So one down. I think there are rations there in the middle. Is that rations? No, it's just a chest. There we go. I was waiting to be killed because I just couldn't find any rations. I know I should have backed off. Within the characters, which is the same. Okay. 4 dodge is narrowed down to 2. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll see what it's like. Obviously, the difference between canon and RPG but isn't going to be very obvious, I don't think. Right. What we need to do is get to him without being seen, is my thinking. We've still got no rations. We need to get to him without being seen, ideally. And then we should be able to assassinate. But yeah, we need some rations badly. So there's something down there, but I don't know what it is. Minerals. It's not even rations. It's stuff to use. What's in here? Go in all the buildings looking for some rations. Just need some food. There's no way we're going to survive a fight without it. Nothing in here either, it seems. That's why I think an assassination would be so much easier if we can do it, to avoid having to fight him normally. I wanted to climb up. Why would you not climb up? There we go. Right. What's in here? What's this? That's refill tools, which is alkunai, but not food. Ah, what's that box down there? Okay, what's this? There we go, refill rations. That's what we've been after. We have some rations now. And we've got another engraving we can use. Right. Where is the guy we're after? Need to get a view on our enemy, really, and see where we can go to get him. He's over there. Who are all these people?
What is that?
They're yellow. I'm not. Who was... Oh wow! They're actually going to try to kill us.
Give me another chance.
Nothing here.
Okay, they were protecting a chest though, by the looks of it. They're just like peasants. I don't understand why they're there. They weren't prisoners by the looks of things. Right, there he is, over there. I can get high. I don't want to go higher here, though, do we? Although there's something. What's that up there? I don't know what that fan is. And while we're here, we might as well find out. Oh, do you know what? We might as well grab the viewpoint while we're here, to be fair. We've already made our way up. We might as well use the viewpoint. Is there a window to get in? Yeah, there's something in here to pick up. Plus the viewpoint above us. Might as well grab it while we're here. No, back upstairs. There's something up here to pick up. I'm not sure what this is. It's a quest item. It's a flask. She was definitely famished. That's a flask. That's a quest item. We may have picked that up early then, I think. I know we're in the middle of a big old fight and we're just going around doing other things. I think the viewpoint would give us an idea of where we are best to attack though, plus it's then done. I know it's in the middle of trying to kill the guy. But it's a chance to do it, might as well do it. If I don't observe, I wonder if things still show up on the map. Let's see what happens. So normally at this point, pardon me, you'd observe and things would show up. If we don't, and no new icons showing up. Okay, that's interesting. Does that mean we have to observe at every viewpoint then? Or we've already got all the bits from around here anyway? Maybe. Yeah, nothing new. I think we may have already discovered most of the things, to be fair. Right, let's go and deal with what we're actually here for, shall we? Again, we're trying to use the shadows. I would like an assassination rather than a fight if we can avoid it. There's no guaranteeing that. Saying that, he's there. There is another guy there as well. These are all his loyal soldiers. And he is there. If I can get to that bush... Drop down. Okay, let's whistle him.
What's that sound?
There's a chance we can get an assassination on him, I think. Right, that guard's down and in the bush. I don't know if an assassination works, to be fair. Because he's got he's got lots of armor on, hasn't he? And in fact, that wouldn't give me what I needed there. There's another person there, isn't there? So someone's spotting us, it's him. There's another guard coming.
I will not return to Lord Nobunaga alive. I will kill Kyonyo and his Buddha worshipping dogs myself. Ah!
I think if we can get to the top of the house up there, maybe that would be a drop-down assassination from above there. I need to... Oh, I've been seen again. Really? Yeah, I've been seen. Ah! There was Ghetto. I assumed you'd gone ages ago, to be fair. He's climbed up after us, hasn't he? Yeah, he's up there. I think this is just a big group fight we've got to do.
A mistake. I won't repeat.
No, you'll be dead.
They will be your last.
We did put him in a weakened state there, to be fair. There's so many of the big guys. If they all attack, I've got no chance. So you're down. Trying to put a smoke bomb down. His actually armor's nearly gone. To be fair, we can get his armor down. Oh. I'm out of health again. There's just too many of them. We're meant to be a shinobi who's not meant to be fighting one-on-one. But I've got to take this guy down now because he's attacking us. This is ridiculous. Missed it. If I got that, I could have probably got armor off. No, we're dead. Yeah, I think I've got to find a different way of doing it. Because obviously once you get into that big fight, you're not designed to survive that, are you? You're designed to be not seen. So it's getting to a point where we can get him without being seen. Does that mean we've lost the viewpoint as well? Because when did the autosave kick in? Autosave kicked in at the viewpoint. Okay. That helps a little bit. Autosave was the viewpoint.
I can't let them see me.
Yeah, I think we've got to try and get to a point where we can take him down without being seen. That's easier said than done. So many people around. Well, I would guess though it's meant to be difficult because obviously it's a full-on army. we're attacking a proper castle, aren't we, essentially? So it's not meant to be an easy way in, essentially. Right. So there's one guy there who's one of the snipers. There's a sniper over there as well. I can't kill from here. Need to get that sniper, really. Yeah, I think the sharpshooter's first. I think you're right. Like that. There's one above us here. Obviously, I don't want anyone else to see us. Someone's investigating them as well now. I didn't think I'd done anything, but someone's already investigated me taking out one sharpshooter. Oh, it's him. It's even him investigating. What if I can get behind him as he leaves? You think he should stop investigating? Yeah. Oh, we had the assassination come up then. I missed it.
It's clear here. We've done what we can.
Double assassination, we did it. There we go. Double assassination as well. I may have to run afterwards, admittedly.
Is the box?
After all that, we've done it.
Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you.
We still don't fully understand why there's such hatred for the eager. I'm hoping that comes up at some point, because we know there's the hatred there, but we don't know why. Well, there's another person assassinated, and a revenge on behalf of our father, essentially. How many monks lost their lives? That's the question.
Wait!
Is it racial, is it? I thought it was something like that. We just don't quite understand why.
This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours.
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
Mitsumune is right. Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga deserves death.
You are fools! I fought to keep Mitsumune safe, but he is beyond saving. You all are. This is your doing.
Let these men go.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most. Shinran gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now, Noae, we are still breathing. There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Thank you. I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
I think if anything, the fight we just had proved you shouldn't get in a situation with her
I should go back to the hideout
where you can get attacked so easily. Okay, there's 11 catch up. Quest complete, heads will roll. I'm amazed they're not attacking us since they're soldiers there. Multiple quests and new quests, it just said. 2,000 XP. We've got 2 mastery points we can now spend as well. I think that's everything caught up. And we've got some new gear. Let's have a look at what we've got, first and foremost. New quests have shown up supposedly as well. One of them, I'm guessing, is there. Talk to Tomiko, yeah. New gear first, let's have a quick look. What do we gain? Oh, okay. So we didn't get, it's instead of a katana or a tanto, we can have the Death Whisperer. That's different. Very, very different. Legendary Kusarari Gama. Does more damage, posture. Let's put it on instead of the katana and see how we get on with it. It may be something we don't like using. That gives us the legendary Tanto as well. And yeah, let's try that. And hopefully we can see how we get used to it. We gained some armor along the way as well. Worn peasant clothes will give us a decent amount more health, to be fair. For something that's 3 levels higher. Vulnerable damage goes up, but we lose critical damage, and damage with tools is lower. And damage at night. I think we'll just stick to what we're wearing at the minute. The extra health could be useful. It could be because the leader's dead, yeah, absolutely. Codex. Got a couple of things here. Tutorial first. What did we gain tutorial-wise? Other the Animus stuff. Yeah, the Animus stuff there. And then database entry. Weapon-wise, this is the new weapon we've just got. The I'm going to struggle with this. Kusari Gama. Like a serpent, the Kusari Gama is as fearsome up close as it is from a distance. The variable reach of its chain, coupled with the lightning-quick attacks from the sickle blade, gives it unparalleled versatility in combat. It can slash, cut, disarm, pull, and even knock enemies unconscious. Mastering the Kusarigama's abilities, however, requires precise timing, dexterity and skill to unleash its full potential. Does sound like a weapon for her, doesn't it? We'll see how we get on with that. And what else did we pick up? A valuable object. Our first one, a sake flask. Sake, the ubiquitous rice wine of Japan, is often served in takuri or sake flasks, small porcelain or earthenware bottles that are heated for serving before the sake is poured into sipping cups, called sakazuki. I don't even know what the valuable item's for, we just picked it up. Okay, these are the changes. So down here, Wada Koretake is dead. This brutal samurai pledged to Oda Nobunaga to wipe out the last of the Ikko-Iki resistance in Setsu. He suffered greatly in his final moments as Noae declared war on all of her father's murderers. Kyoto's people will know peace for now. And then, new up over here for the League. Yaya, who didn't agree with what they were doing, with killing the hostages. She's now got a mission to go and find her. That's a new quest. And then Tomiko, we need to go and speak to her as well. I think that's everything that's new. Okay. Let's give it a quick save now we've caught up with everything. And then we might as well fast travel to the hideout, as that's where the story wants us to go. And go and speak to Tomiko. And see how that works. We need to head back here at some point if we want to take out the castle fully and defeat 5 samurai Daishu and find the chest that's there as well. Okay, let's fast travel to the hideout as that's the main story. We could spend our time doing other things along the way. We're still over here to do, but I want to know why we can't use Yasuke. So if we can keep the main story moving, hopefully we get to see him today. I'm assuming as well, once we do find him, or I can use him, that he won't be a level 10 as we are. I'm assuming he'll be level 1. So we'd have to use him to level him up as well, I assume. Seasons have changed. Autumn, I'm assuming, are the leaves on the floor. I know we were told the red leaves can be all year round, but I'm assuming it's autumn. Okay. Yeah, season change. We got 5 scouts available when we want to. Oh, data fragments. Okay, hang on a second. We've got a reward in the Animus now that we can gain. So this was Awakening. We've got the first reward. Let's have a look. So it's 1,000 keys can be used in exchange. So this is 1,000 keys, I think, we're getting for this reward. Yeah, we now have 1,000 keys. Okay. And next reward is encrypted data file. I'm assuming, actually, if that's keys, is this what you spend over here? Yeah. So you spend keys in the store if you want to. And we've now got 1,000. So we could afford some outfits if we wanted to. Not that I'm not that bothered. I don't do cosmetics. We claimed the first reward though, at least. Right, let's go and speak to Tomiko and try and keep the main story moving a little bit. Jinjiro there. I would assume at some point, maybe that if we have to find Yaya, maybe we can recruit her. And maybe she'll come to the hideout potentially. Not that long. We've said 4 hours. What are we now? 3 hours and 20 minutes. We said we'd do 4 hours. We've really pushed it this week, Patrick. So yeah, we've got another 40 minutes or so left. Right, let's speak to Tomiko.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro. It is done. The 2 Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice. It is a good beginning. Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide?
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful
Working
daimyo.
overtime.
More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No.
We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew
For
our
us.
spies were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
Oh.
First.
Her first ever kill.
He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes, a trap.
I know, it's a risk. But how else can we find out what he wants?
Still.
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
Why is he so
I don't
worried?
know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
Junjiro's got... I don't know if he knows something we don't or what. So we need to go and meet Mitsuhide is in Setsu, is in Katano Castle. We've also got another drawing nearby. Open door. So last time we did a koi pond, wasn't it? What's this one? Map. Where's that gone? Yeah, it's there. There's an icon for another drawing, but I can't see what we need to do with it, or where it is. Other than this map here. Okay. So, Katano Castle is over here. We've not been to Katano Castle yet. Obviously, enemy. We've been trying it. We've went to be there previously. There's a lady there who takes the origami butterflies we've collected. And there's also a port trader there as well. That's probably worth seeing if we can. So... oh, we've got a contract there as well. Loot the targets. I suppose we head out and we head towards Katano over here, as we've not been there before. And meet this person who wants to see us. You check my playtime. Wow. I've got Zelda on. I've got Zelda. Which one have I got? Breath of the No, not Breath of the Wild. I can't remember what the name of it is. But I've got one of them recently for the Switch, just for me to play in my own time. And I've barely touched it, just because of lack of time more than anything else. So I'm just doubting something, just checking something. There's nothing there. Right. We'll do our usual thing. Head through the wilderness. I would like to get into a fight on the way if we can, just because I want to use this new weapon. And see how good it is, to be fair. What's the bet I can't get out this way? I should be able to, actually. I should have just got out the front gate, to be fair. That would have made life easier. Come on, give me a pathway. This is when we should just use the front gate. Yeah, we're still in the hideout area, aren't we? I think I should have just used the front gate to get out, because this may be tricky to get out this way. Oh, maybe not. There we go. That's what we needed. There we go. We're up and over. Tears of the Kingdom. I think it might be Tears of the Kingdom. I can't remember the name of it now. What's the one that happens is set after the other one? Like the world changes. Why did it do that to me? That was weird. Right, I wouldn't mind, like I say, I wouldn't mind finding some enemies, a little camp, to try out this weapon on that we haven't used yet. Oh, I've just realised as well, something we haven't checked, we've got mastery points to spend. And I bet they're for the new weapon, they are indeed. We've got 2 points we can spend here. We need 5 for Feral Outburst. Quick Strike. We've got Entanglement. That's quite cool. So you can throw enemies in different directions. And Affliction Builder. I don't really know what to spend these on. Let's... What else have we got here actually? Shinobi. Press circle quickly off deflecting an attack. Let's do that so we can jump over them. I like the idea of that. That's a Shinobi. Tools. Oh, I should have waited, I think. Yeah, we should have got shurikens. Should have waited there. Well, let's save the last one and try to see if we get shurikens then. Oh, you really know? No, you're close. 929 hours. Wow. Yeah, so Tears of the Kingdom is one I've got. Wow, that's a lot of hours. Okay, there's a little. We want a little camp with some soldiers, and we get to use this new weapon. It's actually, we've actually got it on now. I'd like to have a little practice before we get into a proper fight of it, to be fair. Alright, we're making our way through the foothills here. There is actually a viewpoint here that I think maybe we're going to first. As we're right near it anyway. In fact, it's up here by the looks of things. There's a little pathway. We'll take that. It's always nice to grab these as we're out and about because it will highlight up more areas. Oh, you have to do both maps, do you? Oh, okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, it's going to take a while then. I'd hate to think what our SnowRunner time is currently and what it will be by the end, because I bet that's going to be up there. Right, we should be getting close. The viewpoint is coming up here. Before we get too close, is this a shrine? Oh, it's an abandoned shrine by the looks of things. It's ruins. There's gold just there. And obviously there's a viewpoint here as well. It's an abandoned shrine, isn't it? Wow. Okay, that's out in the open at least. Damage after tool engraving. Viewpoints here as well. Nice easy one to grab. That is one hell of a view as well. $461 hours, wow. I know, what are we? I'm trying to think how many hours we've got in things. I don't know what would be our most, to be fair. That's the castle we're heading to over there. New areas of interest opening up. There we go. More areas north. Right, we'll jump down and carry on heading towards Katano. 360,000 snowball. Oh wow, yeah, that'll be a lot. Oh, hang on, there's boxes under it. Some materials, iron sand, hemp cloth, and some mon. It's a quick way down the mountain, isn't it? Just keep jumping. No boxes in there to pick up. Okay, we're still a long way up, to be fair. Right, we're nearly at the castle. There's a couple of things to do around the outside, and then obviously find the guy who wants to talk to us. And I'm guessing the viewpoint is actually top of the castle itself. Yeah, my Valhalla is... I can't remember what Valhalla is now. It is high though. I don't know if it's that high, to be fair. I think mine's around the 300 mark after all DLCs and everything else. Here we are. We have made it. So that's the castle we've got to get into, although it's red, which means enemies everywhere. Should be interesting. You're 373 hours in summer. Wow. That's not that many considering how far through the game you are. Okay, we'll go and speak to the origami butterfly collector first. On the outskirts. I mean, in fact, what we'll do, I just had a thought. Let's utilise our scouts as we should be. Track that again. Go back to world. We'll scout the objective, so we'll find out where he is. We'll dispatch. Wrong button. Dispatch 2 out of the 5. Okay, so he's right in the centre of the castle. Okay. That wasn't as helpful as I'd hoped. Oh! Chief Cuckoo is here. One of the people that we need to assassinate. Yours could be higher. That's the thing. 702 breakfast. Wow. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? If you enjoy your games and you spend a lot of time doing it as much as you can in them, the numbers will always be big, won't they? That's the thing. Okay, Chief Cuckoo's here. We're going to try and deal with him while we're here as well. If we can. Early access is out on Steam, I think. But not on console. Right, this is looking for a lady to do with the origami butterflies. Who's over there by the looks of things.
You won't kill me.
Well, don't come and fight me.
I will cut you to pieces.
Alright. Well, one hit, then he took us out. Wow, he packs a punch. Okay. She wants our help.
What is it?
My husband was cruel and crass, so I left. Divorced him. I was not meant to be a wife. I want to find a new purpose. But no one in this village would speak to me. I heard one of the women call me a snob.
Wow. That's mad. We should... Okay. Okay. So she doesn't want to be with her husband anymore. He's cruel and crass, so she left him, divorced him. She doesn't want to be a wife. She wants to find a new purpose. No one in the village will speak to her. One of the women even called her a snob. And our options are: we can buy her some new clothes, or tell her you could become a shrine maiden. Probably a shrine maiden, surely. She wants a new purpose. Why not become a shrine maiden as a new purpose? Carrying on fly. Wow. Let's go for shrine maiden and see what happens.
You say you want new purpose, so why not leave this place? Become a shrine maiden.
Me? A Miko? I would need hakamazen. A new kosode. I can't afford
She needs
that.
new clothes. The Miko would take you as you are, or buy yourself what you need. So we've obviously got to give her some money. Yeah, you're the same thinking as me then, Paul. Well, surely they will take her as she is. I know she said one of the other women called her a snob. Let's try. The Miko will take you as you are.
No one at the shrine will care about your clothes. Or maybe they'll provide the clothing for you.
Yes, perhaps. Whoa.
Is that it? Okay. I don't know if that was the right answers or wrong answers, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if we got that right or wrong. Right, the lady we're looking for is over there. Obviously, I didn't mean to fight that guy, but he kind of attacked us. It's because we're not allowed in here, are we? Is she in here with all the people that... That can't be the lady you're after. That's someone else, isn't it? Hang on. I thought we were doing the mission with the lady. That's Chief Cuckoo in there, that's why. That's the butterfly collector there. Yeah, okay. So Chief Cuckoo, we've accidentally opened this one up, I think, because we scouted him. Well, let's try and take him down while we're here. Although saying that, there's a lot of enemies in this camp. And there's Ronin as well. If we get a nice assassination, this might actually work out really well. But Chief Cuckoo. All we need is some height. Well, hopefully. Even get him down and run away. I'm quite happy to do that, I think. Okay, he's over there at the minute. If he stays over there, we need to move across to there. I don't think I can kill him. There we go, Chief Cuckoo. It'd only take one down, yeah. If he moves, then I can hopefully go an air assassination and then run. Valhalla, yeah, I thought Valhalla was quite long for me, to be fair. Right, he's moving. Where's he going? I missed my assassination. He's in the building. Ah, missed it. He's just sitting in there, isn't he? I'm guessing they're going to come out in a second. Well, as soon as he comes out, I'm going for it. You're not a fan of the blades, the chains, Crazy Irishman? PUBG is 1,000 hours. Wow. Come on, move. He did just walk over here, so I'm assuming he will walk again. You tend not to do side quests. Oh, okay, so you don't, yeah. But you get burnt out. I can understand getting burnt out. We don't platinum everything. We've only got 19 platinums. There's many games we could go back and platinum, to be fair. Come on. There he is, go. We got him. We will have to... Yeah, we need to run. Two mastery points for that. We leveled up as well. We're away. Red marker. We're away. We're done. So that was Cuckoo taken care of. Obviously, we don't have to stay and deal with everyone else in there. We just need to take down the person we're there to assassinate. So down here, the Chief Cuckoo and his gang of Kabuki Mono were once samurai with a place in the world. The misfortune of war left them homeless and lordless. Displaced, they imposed themselves on peasants until justice met them at their final resting place. One done. We also leveled up with that level 11. We've got several points to spend. You're not a fan of the chains yet, then, Crazy Iceman? We haven't really used them efficiently yet. What have we got? 4. So that's mastery points. We've got 4 to spend. Let's go with tools and go and get the shuriken. They're the ones we use more in the environment than anything else, I think. So let's gain that for 2 mastery points. So that's a new tool we now have to use. We can also, well, we save their points. We can actually upgrade our kunai to make them stronger. Increase damage with tools, larger tool bag. Let's take larger tool bag, and that means we can carry more tools now as well. That should mean we've unlocked a new weapon, which will be the shuriken. Yeah, I don't play MMOs either, to be fair. I know people can put a lot of hours into them, though. The shuriken, a wisp of metal in the wind. The shuriken is also known as a throwing star. It is a small, lightning-fast projectile. Where it lacks in punch, it makes up for in range. Capable of cutting a straight path across long distances, and staggering or distracting foes. The distracting thing was more my thinking. We can get people to move where we want them to using those. That'd be quite handy. Inventory is going to be here because we've gained a new tool. There we go. Right. Obviously, we've got the meeting to have here. Let's go and find the butterfly collector first, who should be around there. Why can't I select that anymore? Can't select the butterfly butterfly thing for some reason. Alright, well, we know roughly where she is. Let's go and find her. And then I suppose we've got to get into the castle because we need to go and meet the other guy, don't we? I would assume this will just involve handing in the origami butterflies, and after a certain amount you get rewarded with my guess.
I organized a game for the children here, but none came. I'd hate to waste it. Might you be interested? There's a reward.
I think the amount of time we put into things is quite astonishing when you look at it, to be fair. It's so easily done, though, especially if you try and do everything you can in the game. Okay, she's got a game that none of the kids came to play.
It's been a long time since I
We'll give it
played
a go.
children's games, but all right.
We're currently failing in our quest to actually be able to play as Yasuke today. With not long left to go.
Origami butterflies. Find them and bring them back to me. find them all, and you'll win.
So we found a couple of the butterflies already, to be fair. That just unlocks that quest now. The butterfly collector quest is now unlocked. That's a new quest for us. Let's have a quick look on the board. People of Setsu. We've got the Game Maker. We need to find 10 of the butterflies on trees and hand them in for a reward from her. What we didn't gain is a reward for taking down Cuckoo. I thought we gained a new weapon for taking down Cuckoo. But we didn't gain anything, it seems. Interesting. Okay. We're trying to get a chance. We want to use Yasuke today if possible. We are running out of time. Let's go back to main story. Friend of my enemy. Let's go and meet up with the guy that wants to see us. Because that's the only way we're going to make the main story move forward. I'm assuming... Are we allowed in? Yes. Okay, that's something. Where is he? That's the question. This isn't the main bit, is it? Okay, I thought that was the main castle, but it's not. This is the main castle. Where's the front door? Walk in the front door and see what happens. We've been invited there. Hopefully they'll let us in. I was into Rocket League. I know a lot of people play a lot of Rocket League, to be fair. It's one of those games that you probably could sink a lot of hours into without realising how much time you put in it. Stu, no worries. Thank you for joining us, Stu. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm sure we'll speak to you soon. Right, will they let us just walk in, considering we have a letter? They bow to us. That's interesting. Yeah, they bow.
Soldiers everywhere.
Remember, this could be a trap. We were warned it could be a trap. But interestingly, 2 guards on the gate bowed. Yeah, if they could natural trophies are definitely better, Crazy Iceman. There's nothing worse than grinding out a trophy. That's why we don't platinum everything, to be fair. Right, where is the guy we're after? He's not here. It just says we've got to investigate where he is. Oh, there he is. We can get him through here, actually. I didn't do anything, but I can't open the doors. No one's attacking us, though, which is a good thing. I was a little bit concerned they would. Ah, there we go, front door. Patrick, you didn't have to do it, but thank you, much appreciated, Patrick. You really didn't need to, though, but thank you. Much appreciated, Patrick. Have a good one, and I'm sure we'll speak soon. Thanks, Patrick. Okay. We should be in here. Let's see where the main story is going to take us next, then. As I say, we've failed so far to use Yasuke today.
There will be no need for that.
The fact they bowed when we entered the castle is interesting. I'm surprised they bowed to a woman, because they wouldn't normally do that, would they?
Time is...
He wants to drink tea with us by the looks of things.
You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
I wouldn't say he was that skillful. We messed up the mission to take down the last guy quite badly, to be fair.
You were expecting me?
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone
You're not a big fan of the chain.
Tell me why I'm here.
It's very different to use, I must admit.
I
thought
want
it
you
might
to
suit her,
help
but
me
I'm not
kill
sure.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Oh.
Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
No, he didn't do very much damage, did it? I didn't notice that. It's meant to do more damage than the katana.
He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
To poison his tea, then.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shimbakufu. Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me.
Why does he want to find them?
Lord
That's the question.
Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's
Oh.
death.
That's not possible.
I served Lord Nobunaga faithfully for years. I did not believe it either, until I found this.
That's the mask.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I'm among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
She doesn't really have a choice, does she? Considering now she knows he ordered her father's death.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
Okay. So Belly of the Beast is a new quest. We need to leave here, don't we? Okay. While we're here, I wouldn't mind grabbing the viewpoint, to be fair. So that's where we're heading next. Belly of the Beast is over there. Where are we now? Oh wow, we're actually going to leave the starting area. This is Yamashiro. Long way north of where we are now. So I do think we're going to fail in our mission to try and use Yasuke today, because it's still not happening. So we need to report there. On the way, we have got a contract to do and an ornament vendor to go and see north of where we are. But whilst we're here, let's grab the viewpoint whilst it's friendly as well. Whilst no one's kicking off at us, let's try and grab this viewpoint and have that one. At least that's another one done then. As soon as they start being nasty to us, we probably won't get a chance to do it again. So, and then yeah, we head north. We've only got about 10 minutes left. I did say 4 hours. if we were going to be close to doing... Oh, hang on, there's something in there. That's another valuable item, isn't it? We gained one of these previously. Are you going to attack? I don't know if we can just take it. I'm not attacking. Please don't attack me. We can. Insect cage. The quest item. There must be someone who asks us to grab these items at some point. That'd be another codex entry as well, won't it, for that? Yeah, we can stretch for another half an hour if we want to. What do you guys think? Should we do another half an hour? That's the viewpoint obtained, at least. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm more than happy to do it for half an hour. I think my other half said she'll be back around 3 o'clock, so I've got an hour. So yeah, we can do another half an hour. Hopefully, get a chance to actually play as the character we haven't seen yet. Would be quite nice, to be fair. So that's the map updated after doing that. So we do want to head north here. And see, I suppose we headed this way, really. Pardon me. Apologies for that. Codex, let's have a quick look at this. It's because I'm drinking Lucozade. Insect cage is a valuable item we just picked up. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I know I've pushed it a lot this week, but I'm okay. So yeah, valuable item, insect cage. Insects, also known as mushi, were commonly exchanged as gifts. Popular species are crickets and grasshoppers during autumn, where the chirping can be heard, beckoning the passing patron. Some stop singing when disturbed, alerting listeners to possible intruders. And objectives. We now know Oda Nobunaga is none other than the leader of them. So yeah, we head north. There's hay down there. There we go. Oh, hang on, mobile's messaging me now. She's asking what time I finish streaming, so see what she says. She might have a change of plans depending. Right, let's get out of the castle. We should really stick a save in, really, as well. There we go. Right, we'll put a quick save in while we're here. I can't believe, so that will take us to how many hours now? 12 hours, and yet we've still not seen or played as the second character. How does that work? That's mad. That's right, she wasn't saying she's going back earlier. Right, let's go round this way. We can go to the ornament vendor. That's the person who does the butterflies, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the person who does the butterflies is the ornament vendor. So we want to be heading north now. I'm just thinking where's the best way to go. Let's aim for that question mark there. We'll head back through Katano and head this way. And then we want to be going up here anyway. We'll cross back over, quickly do that one there, destroy the supplies. And then we've got that one ornament vendor again that as a cosmetic merchant. That may not be what I think it is. I'm sure that's what I think it is. Let's head round. We'll keep the chain on for the minute just to see what we think. We obviously need to use it a bit more. Really, before we decide if we're going to keep using it or the katana. I kind of thought it would suit her because of the speed, but I'm not sure. My other half wanted advice on getting my little boy a phone. So we got my boy a watch when he started walking to school on his own. We got him a watch. We could track him on and he can call us through. It's not like a proper iPhone watch or anything like that. It's just a children's version. So we knew where he was and on the way to school he was safe and stuff. And then all his friends have mobile phones. He doesn't. He has an iPad. The problem is they all have Androids.
You have made the right choice coming to me.
And the problem is his iPad can't do anything with Android phones. They can't, because he doesn't have a phone number. The iPad SIM itself doesn't have a phone number, so he can't message people on Android. So we now need to buy him a cheap phone, just so he can arrange like meeting up for gaming and stuff with his friends from school. Which is a bit annoying. I didn't think we'd actually have to do that. We buy him a phone, to be fair. Right, this is just a vendor. I wanted to see what they had. We can sell stuff to the vendor too. We can buy rations. We can buy a new horse. Don't use horse anyway. Saddles. Hideout. Bits and pieces for the hideout. All cosmetic by the looks of things. And that's what they sell. I think it's worth looking to see what they sell. Logan wants... Oh, why is it? I know I've just said his name out loud. I don't care anymore. My half's the only one that doesn't want his name out online. Every time he goes into a shop and he sees something he wants, it's in my decision whether he can have it or not. There we go. So we know what the ornament vendor sells now. So cosmetics for the shop and the horses coming brought there as well then. I don't know if is there anything else in town we need to look at? I don't think there is, to be fair. I know there's soldiers around. That was what we was going to check, wasn't it? Damage. So we did see that the damage... I thought damage on the chain weapon, the Kusarami Gama, was meant to be higher. 128. Yeah, so the katana only does 73. So it is meant to do a lot more damage. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's always my choice. So I'm the one that gets moaned at. I always spoil because he whatever he wants, he gets. Well, don't give me the option. I'm not there. I'm more than happy to say yes. I'm not the one dealing with it. To be fair, he's quite good. He doesn't want everything. He just found a new game for the Switch that he now wants. Got to pet the dogs in case there's one we haven't petted so far. That's one we've already petted, I think. Right, anything to pick up round here? Doesn't seem to be. Right, that's the question mark we're heading towards. We don't actually know what that is, to be fair. Yeah, what is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. We may grab a... might use it. There's a boat down there. We may grab the boat in a second. And go for a boat ride. Yeah, exactly. Okay. This is a Yuguchi Crossing. So this is a camp we could obviously raid for supplies if we wanted to. Wealth is low, so at the minute they don't have many supplies there, do they? I think we take the boat that's nearest now. Oh, there's a building we can buy there. So that's a building Katano we could buy. for us to fast travel to and from as a hideout, essentially. We're not going to buy that one now because if we get one up here, it might be more useful up here. Or maybe even further north, to be fair. What I'm thinking, though, we could take the boat that's nearby and go straight up to where we're meant to be meeting this person, rather than stopping, potentially. If I can get the boat. That's over here. Swim! There we go. We can grab the boat, we can go straight to where the mission wants us to go. A sub-region discovered. Embark. Go! We'll start shooting out of space. There we go. Stole their boat! But yeah, I must admit, I do probably say yes more than I say no. But then he doesn't want for much. And when it comes to games and stuff, if he wants one, it's generally me buying it because I want it. Very choppy. Okay, so we've passed the crossing. We're heading north. What do you guys think? Shall we stop and do the contract and have a look at this town here? Or do we just head straight north to where the mission wants us to go? The belly of the beast up here. I'll let you guys have your say and decide what you want to think. You can say the husband answers or the truth. The truth will be yes, get it. The husband answers I don't care. I don't care works the most. Yes, my other half doesn't allow that. There's no such thing as a half answer. Yes or no. Because it'll be, no, you need to decide. The wind's picking up as well. Whoa, okay, I got too close to the edge there. Come on. There we go. Stoppers is on the way. Okay, cool. We'll stop on the way. Yeah, I've got a contract on the right-hand side. We haven't done many of the contracts, to be fair. We'll track that next, as that's on the way. That's destroy the supplies, that one. And then there's a town on the other side. Very choppy. I know I don't use a horse much, but this is definitely a different way of travelling. Another sub-region discovered. Your water plains. So that's this sub-region around here then. We're still not, we're not being on the water, we're not opening much up. Which isn't a bad thing, we still need to explore later on. Right, I think this is coming up to where we need to go. I bet this is an enemy camp. Would be my guess. Yeah, it's an enemy camp to our right. So yeah, we'll extend to 1:30. So we've got another 25 minutes or so. Right, there'll be some enemies here for sure, and lots of stuff in here. Okay, we need to kind of work out our best plan of attack here without getting ourselves killed or seen too early. There's going to be a lot of enemies. There's the boss essentially over there. Mostly that guy's asleep as well, to be fair. I think a lot of these guys we could probably take down fairly simply with a kunai, to be fair.
So sorry.
Keep waking up the guard. Lots of treasures. There's definitely more feeling in the boat travel. You can see how the wave was making us move up and down a lot. You can feel that in the controller. So in that respect, yeah, very different. Right, I can't throw kunai laying down, but we can throw one standing as crouched. Could smoke bomb it, to be fair. There's only one there, though. The others are further around. My thinking was, we'll just kunai. And then we'll carry on walking around. I know they're going to go and investigate the body. But what we'll do is keep moving around and look for an opening in the fence. Like that one there.
What a waste. Careful. This place is on alert.
So there's a gap in the fence here. There's a guy looking. I don't know if he can see where we are there. Nobody saw it? Good. We got my kunai back. There is someone coming. And then we got this guy over here. Right, the guy from the front. I want the kunai back. This guy over here. Get the kunai from him as well. Thank you. Can't leave kunai laying around. Right, what do we got left? There's one guard, I think, and then the big guy. I don't know if the big guy can be assassinated or not. That's the downside. What's the big guy? Where's he looking? Away from us, okay. And let's see if we can assassinate this guy. There's loads of stuff here, though. Lots of wood for a hideout. There's definitely no one else left, no. Now, if this guy can't be assassinated, then we're going to get into a bit of a fight, but we shall see. Okay, he can't be assassinated. They only take 2 down, not 3. There we go. Right, we'll give these chains a little go and see how we get on. Where did your reinforcements come from? Whoa! Where did they come from? Well, he got his armour off. To be fair, they're not bad weapons. Once you get used to them, they're not that bad. I don't know where the arrows came from, though. They were mad. Well, we need to destroy this, didn't we? There we go. I stood on it. Valuables, smoke bombs, iron sand. Let's pick everything up here. Let's see it. Yeah, the actual weapons work quite well once you get used to how they work. They definitely weren't simple though to start with. What have we missed? Anything? That's not in this camp over there. That's something else. Right, I believe that's the camp clear and the contract complete as well. There's some more stuff down here it's showing. This wreckage of a house by the looks of it. Tobacco pipe, these are all stuff we can sell to merchants, aren't they, essentially? Damage of ranged weapon engraving. So definitely finding more engravings we can use. Well, that's the contract complete at least. So from here, Yeah, where did the other guys come from, and where did the arrows come from was the other thing. Okay, so that's that done. There's an ornament vendor, which was... I'm not too worried about the ornament vendor, to be fair. I think we just keep going north now. A lot of these places we'll have to come back to and revisit anyway, I think. Rice farming, were they? Okay, that's interesting. Boats there. We should really stop and open up the town on that side, shouldn't we, really? Yeah, that's quite cool. So that town there is Takatsuki. I know it's completely wrong. I know it is. We should, yeah, we should really stop and open it up, shouldn't we? Really. Let's put that there. We go further along first, though. So many different places to visit and see. Okay. Just remember that boat's there. Sub-region discovered. How are we on mastery point? We haven't got any mastery points. I wondered if we had any left. No. Cool. Okay, easy way into the town is over here. If we can get the viewpoint, at least it's a fast travel point back when we need to come back here in the future. And fast travel point, oh, it's that big building over there. I wonder if I can get rid of grab. No, it's moated, isn't it? There we go, that's the castle. Yeah, it's open up. Yeah, exactly. The farmers were being oppressed, had to fight back, and they used the tools they had. It makes sense, doesn't it? It's a shame they had to do that, to be fair. I think we can get on this outside wall for this tree from over here. It's more so there's an ability to be able to come back here if needed and not take forever to do so. Let's check if there's anything here. Doesn't look like it. Pick up. Yeah, if it's just to grab the viewpoint, it just makes our life a little bit easier later on. The only thing here is we can't get seen. Outside wall. Because at some point we do need to raid these properly and take down the samurai and stuff like that. If we go to this, yeah, there's free samurai day show there, which I don't think we're in a position, or maybe we could assassinate from above each one and we actually get a full assassination, and yes, I don't think we're quite strong enough to take them all down currently. Okay, there's some chests in this one. There's some windows. So way in. Not looking like there is that. Is there a way in here? Because there's a chest inside here. I think, yeah, the chest in here though, I think is the one you get when you defeat all the samurai. There's actually someone in there anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the chest you can't open until you defeat the samurai first, from what we've seen previously. Okay, the viewpoint opened up at least. There you go. They're the people we've got to defeat. I wonder if we could get an assassination. You do get better gear if you do take them on, obviously. So it may be worth a look. That's where we're heading over there. We're still quite a long way away, to be fair. Oh yeah, the viewpoint scenes are incredible. And yeah, you're right. In the majority of the Assassin's Creed games, they're all really good. There is a house we can buy here as well for 800 if we wanted to. I think I'd save that until we're further north. There are some other places further north here. It's more just for an extra way of moving forward, isn't it, really? I suppose eventually you want to buy them all. I think I'm too high up for an assassination from here. I'm curious, though. Would we actually take them down in one assassination? We're still too high. Shouldn't be. Not even the option of an assassination, to be fair. So I think you'd have to fight normally, to be honest. Okay. Well, I did see when we were looking around, there is this person here, the ornament vendor. Should be round here somewhere. Which is just another person to buy and sell goods from, I think. Although I'm not seeing anyone. Is he hurting her? She's a she's crying.
Please, give me another chance.
I don't think we should get involved. They're having a dispute. I don't want to get involved in it. Vendors around here somewhere. I think they'll be the same as the previous vendor we saw, but it'd be worth just speaking to them and see what else they have to sell. If we can find them. Potentially this person over here is selling stuff. There we go, there's the vendor. See what they sell.
I have items to suit
The eagle
all
dive is cool. Rations, a new horse. They sell the exact same as the other one. So I think all the ornament vendors are linked to a degree. So I think that's all the same stuff the other one was selling. Especially the horse is the same name.
Come back soon.
I thought they might sell other stuff, but no, obviously not. Okay. We're still heading north. I don't know where I left my boat, to be fair. There might be another one nearby otherwise. Boats? Or do I need to go back and get mine? There's a boat there we can take. And this boat's got loads of fish on it. I'm going to take his whole supply of fish. Oh, you can boost the boat as well. Get some speed going. That's a bit quicker. So entering Yamashiro, so this is a higher level area than we've been in recently. We were still in the starter area. So this is now a higher level area. Orlando, good afternoon, how are you? Oh, we have 10 minutes left. Don't know if we're going to have time to do this mission or not. We may have. What's the bet? We end just as we get access to Yasuke. Which will be really annoying if that's the case. My boat's faster than yours. Okay. Oh, there's actually a building we can buy here right on the edge as well. We'll come back and explore these places properly. We're just trying to get the main story moving, to be fair. But yeah, we'll have to probably look around some of these places afterwards. I'm sure there's going to be lots of things to find, do, and discover. What do we need to do? Ah, I've gone the wrong way. We need to take that route there. Let's... No, we don't. Let's park the boat and go on foot. We're nearly there, to be fair. The wind's picking up as well. Hills of Meeting. Sounds like it's a shrine of sorts, maybe. Yeah, the amount that you can see to explore and things, I think we are going to put some hours in. We know there is DLC coming. The first is free for anyone that's bought the game. But yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of hours needed. So this is a temple. To clear the temple and get a knowledge point, which we would like to get, we need to find 3 of the lost pages. So there's one there where the white bit is there. There's one above us up here. We'll go for that one first. And this game gives us a knowledge point. That's one. That's number 2. But yeah, I can see it's put a lot of hours in as well, to be fair. And yeah, with DLCs coming as well. Be interesting to see. I need to have a proper look how many hours we've put into Valhalla and things. There we go, temple complete. All 3 pages found. And a knowledge point gained as well. And a little bit XP as well to add to it. Okay. Belly of the Beast. But yeah, I definitely, like you said, I can see us put a lot of hours in by the end of it. It's all going to be to do with how the story flows going forward. Obviously, we're still missing a main character we haven't seen yet properly. And how they mix together in terms of how often you can change and why, and how the missions kind of link would be interesting, I think. Right, where is he? Down there. He's actually down there, okay. Nice little village. So this is where Nobunaga is, supposedly. Right, let's speak to him.
Lord Ise Sadaoki.
Thank you for the like, much appreciated.
Your
It was.
lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
It will be my
He obviously
honor
doesn't
to
like
show
us.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
Unlike his father.
You say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine.
We're going to have to steal them then, aren't we?
By Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai?
Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
The father seemed quite keen to work with us and, you know, work together and things like that. The son, not so much. I don't like him.
I thought Sakai was big. This is too big.
Okay. So, retrieve the papers. We're not actually in the right place for this, I don't think. They are in Yamashiro. Yamashiro is this area here. They're at the center of Kyoto, which is here, and they're west of Nanban Temple. So we need to find Nanban Temple somewhere in Kyoto, and then west of there. Yeah, he's not very nice either. He's not. He isn't, is he? It's not just me then. There is a viewpoint here that might be worth grabbing. Let's scout. Let's use the scouts as well. We've got scouts with us. Okay, so that's where we're heading. There. We have got about 5 minutes left, so let's see. Let's grab the viewpoint, I think. And that may be all we have time for today. Where
has none of his father-in-law's charm.
He doesn't have any of his father. Oh, his father-in-law. It's not his father, it's his father-in-law. Hopefully this isn't an enemy area or anything. We just go straight up. Oh, it's a temple. Okay. We'll do the viewpoint then, and then I think we are going to be out of time, unfortunately. Crazy Iceman, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll get one more nice view before we finish. There we go. You think you're setting a trap? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. I would not be surprised. We will find out, hopefully on Monday, what his plan is. We'll just quickly observe while we're here. That's why we're heading over that way for the mission itself. There we go, all the new things opened up. There is a point to find 3 lost pages for another knowledge point. There's a building we can buy here as well if we wanted to. And that's where we're heading as the story mission for next time. We've actually gone quite a way. Look at the route we've travelled. We've gone quite a long way, to be fair. I'm also guessing if we got contracts here via our house, they'd be different to the contracts south because they're a completely different region. I think that's how it works, because each region has their own contracts, essentially. What's this over here? Oh, Awakening. Okay. There are Animus missions over there. Interesting. We'll have to have a look at those when we get nearby to them, I think. But that is us done for today, I'm afraid. We're out of time. We did manage to take down the Wada Koretake. That was a tricky takedown, to be fair, in the end. And we also found out the true leader of this group of Onyu, or the Shinbakufu, as they like to be called. Right, let's give this a save. We have extended today's stream a little bit. We are now 12 hours and 39 minutes in as it stands. And we're still not used Yasuke once yet, other than at the very start of the game. How does that work? Massive thanks to you guys. You've all been incredible. Kathy, thank you. Pleasure as always. Paul, Asmoy, much appreciated. Thank you for being here as well. That is us for today. Wreckfest was due to go live at 2 o'clock. I've delayed the Wreckfest video until 4 p.m. So that'll be live at 4 p.m. GMT. And the schedule is out tomorrow as always. 1 p.m. GMT for the scheduled video and 8 p.m. GMT for the live stream community post. I'll tell you all the live stream times for next week's. You guys voted for Assassin's Creed Shadows to be our only live stream game until it's done. So that is what we're doing going forward. So Monday morning, we'll continue on in Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I think that's it. That's everything I have left to say. A massive thank you, you guys. Thank you for today. It's been incredible. I know this wasn't scheduled, but it's been an incredible stream. As always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. ePlayer, hello, goodbye. We're just finishing ePlayer. Apologies. We've just extended as well. It's one of those. It was a surprise stream. It wasn't scheduled, to be fair. But good to see you, ePlayer. Thank you all very much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. We'll see you in a live stream very soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thank you very much. Bye-bye for now.